Okay, I'm sorry, I'm here. I'm sorry, I was getting my breakfast out of the oven. Can you come to stream, please? Okay, I'm right here. Good morning. Oh god, shut up. Okay, alright, okay, wait. Let me go walk it back, okay? Welcome in. I believe Grackle was first, although it won't show me now who was first. Oh yeah, Grackle, Parse, welcome in. Lurkers on 4, okay. Omni, good morning. Let's see, Tuna Chip, welcome in. Who else we got? We got, hold on, where is it? Princess Kimberly. Actually, hold on, I need to change this, okay. Alright, cool. Ford the Perfect, welcome in, good morning, how are you? Princess Kimberly, I think I said hi to you. Tuba Dork, good morning. I am late. Freddy Drongo, ooh, welcome in. Also Baboof and Christopher Wallace. And Trash Panda, welcome in. Jotun? Anyone else? Nair, no, more like Saturday afternoon beans. Oh my god. Okay. So the walrus truly majestic, thank you. You're welcome. Icebeans really said I was busy being a trap. I did warm up my breakfast. I have not had breakfast, okay? And I did warm it up, and I was making coffee, and everything, you know, just everything was happening. How are we doing this morning? What are we talking about today? Hey, Desolate Mirror, welcome in. Also, I was having an issue with my milk frother when I was making my latte, so it's I don't know what's going on, but it didn't froth correctly. Spill the tea, sis. Well, we're probably going to. We are almost definitely going to be talking a little bit about. Oh, whoop! Hold on. Give me a second. Crying? Wait, who is crying? Beans can't blow. She's crying. I'm sure she's not crying, but I will check on her. Sorry about the music there, real quick. I had one of Mr. Geek's country's famous baguettes for lunch earlier. Ooh, you know, I really want to try one of those baguettes from like the bakery with the Sri Lankan guy. You know, the guy that was like apparently such a good baker that he got to like make bread for the French president or some shit. Okay, wait. Okay, so what we're gonna talk about today, we're gonna go over some Doge stuff. Not too much other than that as far as like politics goes, because I think there's just way too much to kind of keep up with and to kind of focus on. Good morning, Subutai. Ice holding up a little pastry and calling it breakfast is so Instagram skinny girl influencer coded. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying that this is not enough for you for breakfast? What? Are you serious? No way! No? What a piece of bread? No, it's filled with like cheese and stuff. Are you serious? I've succeeded on my battlefront in the psychic war against Resi. We are moving to phase 2 of the assault. Hey, Leonard, welcome in. Looks like a good brekkie to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What else would you need? It's not just like a normal ass croissant. Look at this. This shit is the size of my face. How would this not be sufficient for someone? You know, little bouge cake. I can't believe y'all. Okay, don't get me wrong. I can put away an entire breakfast, you know, like, you know, an egg, 2 sausages, you know, hash brown. Like, I can do that, right? I can do that. I'm just saying that, like, if you gave me this and I ate this, I would probably not need a whole lot more, right? That's like eating a plain potato. This is no, y'all are this is unironically incorrect. Okay, this is a seasoned. It's got like everything seasoning on it. It's stuffed with like cheese. It's like got garlic and shit in it. Like there's no way. There's definitely umami in this shit and protein. I need meat in my mouth for breakfast. What kind of meat? Subutai? Potato with pepper? Oh my fucking Christ. And I'm drinking my coffee or my latte, whatever this is, whatever. It's an in-between between a latte and a just normal coffee with creamer in it. Okay. But if you can wake up and not eat till the sun is going on down, then you get superpowers. I would have gotten. I will say I am that type of person. Yes, and this is me flexing being skinny, I guess, or rather me flexing whatever it is, this weird shit that goes on in my body. Okay, like I can 100% ignore my hunger if I wanted to, or if I was just simply that lazy. I can and will like ignore my hungry belly until it stops crying and starts eating itself. You know, that kind of thing. You have Ramadan right now? Oh, yeah, I guess it is Ramadan, huh? I'm not Muslim or anything, but... okay, so, I just wanted to... Okay, listen, okay? I found this channel that I kind of want to take a look at while I eat this, where... Oh, why is it not in my YouTube thing? It's kind of brain rotty. Okay. So, you know, there's that. Okay, where is it? Why won't it show me? That is real skinny girl shit. I don't know if it's skinny girl shit so much as like lazy girl shit. You know, like you know those foul. Do you remember those foul bachelor frog memes and how there was like a foul bachelorette frog? It's like that, except not so much like. I feel like foul bachelorette frog was like the shit that the memes that we grew up with, and now the memes are like, girl dinner. You know what I mean? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Just okay, I think. Bougie girl shit? I mean, I think so. I guess you could say it's bougie girl shit. I think it's like in the same... I think it's in the same, realm as like girl dinner, you know what I mean? Okay. Why? Aha, here we go. Girl breakfast is just a little pastry with a fake latte and brain rot. I mean, yes, for the perfect. I will say that, like, there are times where I will just eat, like, a little pastéis de nata for breakfast, and then that's it. And that is truly a tiny little pastry that's just filled with custard, right? Hey, Mad Lad. Girl dinner? Oh no, Subutai, we have much to teach you. Okay. Alright. So I found this post on r/TikTok cringe, okay? And the title is, call the cops, no. Post where you're hiding, yes, okay? Sleeping in the Cybertruck because a stalker found out where I live.
It's okay. I'm right here next to you.
Okay, alright. Okay, that's literally it. Okay, oh shit, hold on. Why does it doesn't need to be on here twice, okay? People in the comments were like tearing this apart. I'm just gonna replay it one more time, okay?
It's okay. I'm right here next to you. Right?
Yeah, so she says at the end something, I'm getting really scared. I'm just like, I'm right here next to you. And then, you know, it cuts. Even though they're like filming themselves the whole time, you know? So you're gonna be filming yourself and then you know, hi buddy, you wanna come sit with me? It's a little too early. I'm still eating breakfast, bud. Also, Mad Lad, thank you for the sub to Butt Stuff International. How are you doing? Yeah, okay. It's not quite van life stuff, okay? Apparently this person has where is the links? Where are the freaking links? Oh, here we go. So apparently this is her account, okay? Okay, wait, stop. I'm just gonna play it.
I'm being stalked by a man, and these are some of the precautions I'm taking to stay safe. Whenever I'm out in public, I wear a harness that keeps me physically connected to my best friend, Ivy. Right now, I don't go anywhere alone. She's always with me, no exceptions. We moved into a Cybertruck so we can stay on the move.
So this is satire? I think it's rage. I think it's just straight. Okay, I think it's just straight rage bait. I think it's just straight rage bait. Like, there's no way this isn't rage bait, right?
Move, making it harder for the stalker to track us. I strap the harness to the truck when I'm relaxing inside or using the bathroom just to make sure I'm always secure. I started wearing the harness after a super scary experience where my stalker got way too close. To be honest, I don't wear the harness all the time, only when I'm in dangerous areas. Ivy and I also wear matching collars that trigger an alarm if we get more than 10 feet apart. And just in case, I keep emergency contact information and an AirTag inside my shoe, so Ivy can always track my location if anything happens. Right now, we've been sleeping at a private...
Like, okay, you can't tell me that you're broadcasting where you are staying, right? What the fuck is the harness gonna do? I guess it's to prevent, like, a grab and run type deal? Ultimirity, welcome in. In her other shoe, she's keeping her money.
RV park with security, so it's been giving us extra peace of mind. It's been incredibly exhausting constantly worrying about being watched. I'm being stalked by a man.
Okay, that was one of them. That was one of them. Okay, the other one, oh, hold on. Did I not? Shit. I probably lost my place too. Okay, where's the other one? This one.
I live inside of a Cybertruck with my best friend. Let's start with where we sleep.
Why does she have a shock
This is
collar
our
on?
little cozy setup. We sleep inside the truck bed at night because it's safer.
Get
but
ready
during
with
the
me
day,
to be stalked.
I set up the rooftop tent for us so that we can have shade and extra space to relax. Public restrooms are gross, so instead we use this pop-up pod. We have a small...
Also, I have no idea what's going on with this toilet situation, okay? She's holding a litter box scooper, okay? Why is she holding a litter box? What is happening here? What kind of a toilet situation is this? I don't know how people go to the toilet when... I don't know how people I don't know what kind of weird setups you people have when you, like, go camping and shit. Why is it involving a litter scooper? Is that normal? Please, I need answers. Okay? Like, it's a tent, obviously. It looks like it's a tent that's specifically for, because we saw this in the other video, right? I think it's supposed to be like something you could like pop up and have privacy. Democrat toilet, dig a hole, crap in it, and cover it up? Maybe? Public toilets are gross, so I'm gonna take a shit in this middle of this RV park. What if we're stalkers Mexican wouldn't buying a Tesla around while we were? Oh, that's actually a good question, Tuna. Either find a log, bucket, or hang from a tree? I just don't understand, like, what is going on? Is there some kind of litter box? Is she actually using a fucking litter box? Are these the people that they warned us about? Are these the furries that they warned us about? They were wearing a collar and a harness earlier. Oh no. I'm just so confused. What does she do with the toilet paper then? Like, I mean, obviously she wipes with it, but what does she do with it afterwards? You know? If you're camping, I would assume you'd leave your shit in the middle of the... Actually, no, Ford. I feel like that's not what you're supposed to do, right? Does she drop the tours in a trash can? You know what's funny is that... Hold on, I just need to tweet this real quick. What's funny is that... So, y'all know those, I know what other cat owners use, right? But, I have like something that's basically like a diaper genie, where it's called what I have is called a litter champ, but then there's also like litter genie or some shit like that, and it's basically like a trash can that's like that just keeps the smell way more contained. So you can like put like the litter into that, and it traps like the smell and everything. And it's very much like those diaper genies that parents can get. Hey, Ranger and Rogue, welcome in. I imagine that if you were to use but I feel like I'm again genuinely curious because I don't camp really, so I don't do I don't do van life or anything like that, so I don't know how people use the bathroom when they are doing this shit, right? Today I used my Cybertruck to drop my stock off at the immigration office using self-driving mode. You're watching this while eating breakfast? Oh, I don't think they show you anything, right? Okay.
Bathrooms are gross, so instead we use this pop-up pot. We have a small portable shower, and since it's always hot in Florida, the water stays at a nice and comfortable room temperature. This is our
You
cute
too,
little
Ranger and
laundry
Rogue.
machine.
Thanks for stopping
We
by.
just connect it to the truck, and we have a retractable line that let us air dry our clothes. And my personal favorite, a popcorn machine. It eats and
Look at how much fucking popcorn she dropped right there.
leaves no crumbs.
Okay, no, this is definitely satire. This is definitely satire. She said it eats and leaves no crumbs as she's dropping fucking popcorn on the ground. Hold on.
Retractable line that let us air dry our clothes. And my personal favorite, a popcorn machine. It eats and leaves no crumbs. When it's hot, we plug in our
and
fan.
leaves no crumbs.
We have a
Okay.
TV that we can plug in to watch movies. For our safety, we keep this police mannequin in the passenger seat. And these are the police lights that make us look like undercover cops. We leave them on when it's nighttime. We keep food and water inside of this cooler.
I'm not even gonna comment
and
on
this
the
is what we
police
use
shit.
to cook food and brew coffee. That's all for the Cybertruck house tour. Thanks for watching. I
Wait!
live in-
Wait, she was in the fucking... Hold on. That is illegal? She's in the front. What the hell? Is there nothing in the... Is this not where the engine is? I'm sorry. No? Then why is... It's called a frunk. No engine. Well, okay. Okay, hold on. It's electric. But would it not still have a... something? It's a front trunk. Oh, okay, hold on a second. You're telling me that because it doesn't need a traditional engine, that Tesla just decided to put, like, to instead still give you that space and, like, essentially call it a front trunk. Okay, alright, that makes sense. I would have imagined that the battery or something would be here, right? All Tesla cars have a frunk? Okay. Okay, I was very confused. Okay.
So for the Cybertruck,
Alright, okay. I mean, I think that's mostly it. I think we
I
can
live inside of a Cybertruck.
I think we can imagine that, like, this is just an upgraded version of, like, van life, right? This is just like 2025 version of van life. You need that there for the safety of a collapsible front. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the car's version of a fupa. Also, thank you for the follow, Intense Complex. That's great, 2-bit dork. That's amazing. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I think that, like, this person's gotta be a, yeah, like, I think I agree that this person it's satire. But yeah, here, let's watch one more. So we did this one. We watched that one. The Cybertruck. Let's do one more, and then we can move on.
Come with me to sell my Cybertruck. I got a call
the
from a
fuck?
guy on Craigslist who was interested in buying it, so we had him meet us at a public park. I've never sold a car before, so I convinced my friend Ivy Bloom to handle the transaction for me. And she got a little crazy with it. We watched from the distance, and she called the guy and straight up told him he had to put on handcuffs and an orange jumpsuit, or else we wouldn't sell the car. She was just really worried the guy might try to attack us. But yeah, once he put that on, we introduced ourselves and we explained some of the cool features it has, and then let him take it for a test drive. Well, we let him sit in the passenger seat. We drove around for like 5 minutes, and he decided he wanted to buy it. My friend is a little over.
A thumbprint. Also, welcome in, Alika Tales. How you doing? Good morning. Yes, chat, like the stream. Thank you. It's satire, and unfortunately for her, it's not really funny. Yes, I'm interested. Also, Leonard, thank you. I will look at that link in a second. Let me see. I'm gonna can you comment on her video? Girl, let it go. Mr. Beast wants to see this.
Protective, so she took his fingerprints and a picture of his ID. Then she had him sign the title and some legal forms. Once that was all done, we put the car keys and the handcuffs inside a lockbox. He handed us the money, and we called an Uber. It was a surprisingly smooth sale. Once we were a safe distance away, we sent the guy a code to unlock the lockbox. We ended up selling the truck for $50,000. That's all for today. Thanks for watching.
Wait. So where are they gonna hide from their stalker now? Where are they gonna hide from their stalker now? When was this? 61 views. I think this was literally like maybe today. It's not really hitting. Yeah, it's not really hitting. No, it's not really like it's not really doing it for me, you know? They still have the toilet tent, don't they? Oh yeah, of course. Also, 2-bit dork, I'll give you the Discord link. I don't think, so right now, I don't have it set up where commands work on the YouTube side, but I will set that up soon. Gen Z doesn't know how to do humor. I mean, I think that they can do it. They can. I've seen them do it. I've seen things like this be done well. You know what I have seen done really well is, those there are some really good tradwife satire channels that like really hit the nail on the head. You know what I mean? Like they know how to make it seem as if they are real, like to the point where they genuinely get people who, like, I mean, I think everyone can see this like from a fucking mile away, unless you're truly maybe brain dead, right? Beans is a Fed and the Discord invites a Fed Spyro. No, Baboof, no. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that Discord link, and then I also want to see what...
No, the spy man.
Oh my... Okay, Leonard. What the hell is this? Okay. Discord link. Let me just copy the one that's from... I also need to set it up. I need to set up the thing, whatever Kid Not Kin has, where if he says the word Discord, then the Discord link gets posted. It's just a little trip into obscurity. Okay, how about this? Let me, just because there's two things are happening, okay? One, I can feel the Vibans kicking in, and two, I can also feel the coffee kicking in. So I'm going to go ahead, do some content, then we will come back, do your 20-minute deep dive while we chill, and then we will go from there. I do want to do this. I do want to do this deep dive. Not the deep dive, sorry, the rabbit hole, because I have no idea what's happening. I'm assuming it's gonna make sense even if I don't know what's happening. Construction and rainy outside here, so my kitty's curled up right by my head. Makes me hard to want to get moving. On Allie, this is me every single Sunday. Every single Sunday, that's literally me. Especially because I will switch out the cats. Right now, we still are separating our cats because they're still we have not made much progress towards them getting to like each other, and so I'll switch out Hermes, and Hermes is much more of a like a snuggle bug, right? So if Hermes is out and about on Sunday morning, he will come and like curl up in the bed with me, and he'll do it right as I'm about to leave the bed, and it's really hard to leave at that point, you know? Abba and Preach? Maybe Parse. We will do Abba and Preach. I do want to like do some of the Doge stuff that I've saved, right? So here, let me just pull that up real quick. A-holes too. Becoming just types it when he says that. Becoming is bot and there is no bot. What rabbit hole? Artemis Tucano, what do you mean you will switch up cats? Were we being shown fake cats sometimes on the stream? That's amazing. Artemis? No. Imagine. Okay, no. So, when I say switch out cats, what I mean is, so right now, our apartment is divided into two. It's like the rest of the apartment, and then my husband's like the second room, or what we call my husband's office. It's separated by a cat door. And or not a cat door, like one of those pet gates that has like some cardboard up on top to prevent them from jumping over. And it's because my two cats used to be best buds, and then whenever I moved down from Canada, when I moved down from Canada, we made the mistake of bringing one of them over early, and in the month's time that they were separated, they forgot that they were best buds, and now they don't hate each other. They kind of like each other, but then if there's no barrier, they will fight. So it is apartment time. How are you gonna get animals to decide the rules? Nair, you know what? I'll tell you something, okay? My husband is also very like, just let it happen, they'll figure it out. And that's what we unfortunately tried at first, was like let them figure it out. It didn't work, unfortunately. In this case, it didn't work. Like, they eventually got to the point where they were fighting all the time. So now it's weird because we have the gate, they'll be chill with each other through the gate. They'll go and like do little kissies through the gate, and they'll like bat at each other sometimes playfully and whatnot. But if there is no barrier, then they both get like really tense. Talos will go and attack him, basically. Put them both in 2 cages and put them within 6 inches and leave them for a few hours? No, I mean, they'd be fine then, but then as soon as the barriers are removed, they'd start fighting. And the funniest part was that one time they were both, like, they both got into a closet and they shut the door, basically. Like, one of them shut the door. So they were in a closet for, like a night together and didn't kill each other. They fucked up the carpet, obviously, trying to get out, but, they were fine, and that made us think, like, you know, maybe if we just throw them in together, they'd be okay. But since then, whenever they've been fighting, it's not been just, like, normal. It's been, like, they are drawing blood and shit. So, like, we're not comfortable, like, letting them fight it out. Like, we're not comfortable doing that anymore. We just basically need to hire a behaviorist or something to help us, like, figure out a plan for them to be reintroduced properly. Because right now, like, it's not working. So right now, it's what we do is we switch them out. Like, whoever's in, like, we switch out whoever gets to be out in the apartment. So right now, Talos is out and Hermes is in. I'm gonna switch them up in a little bit. Both carved out their territory? No, they're fine. They're fine being switched out. They both, like, leave, like, you know, whenever they come out, they'll go and sleep in the same beds that they were, that like, you know, they'll share beds, essentially. They'll sleep in the same beds. Yeah, we need a kitty therapist, Allie. We just have not done that yet because it's like, you know, we have to find a therapist and then be like, oh, okay, we're gonna spend $200 on like a whatever, right? And also the other thing too is that they are perfectly fine. Or I'm supposed to be bringing up links. They are perfectly fine. Like if like, let's say I have like one of those delectable pouches. I'm sure y'all know the kind. They will be fine with barrier open, and I'm feeding them both, like, from the delectable pouch. They'll be okay. Hermes will sometimes be a little nervous. Like, we've been working with them a little bit. But, you know, it's, if there's no food to, distract them, then it's really Talos that's the issue. It's not Hermes. Hermes is the good boy. Talos is the shitter. So anyways, okay. Worth the peace of mind whenever you do, though. Yes, Allie. I agree. Like, we just have to do it. Okay. Forge them armor. Get Jackson Galaxy. Ties and Wine. Here's the last thing I'll say. I was doing Jackson Galaxy a little bit. Like the Galaxy method. I wasn't doing it exactly. I was tweaking it to, like, kind of fit our situation. But I think at this point we need something that's, like, more hands-on and more, like, tailored to our specific, you know, setup, and also, like, it doesn't help that I'm not here for most of the week. I'm here during the weekends right now. So, like, whatever plan we have to do has to kind of work within, like, with my husband as well. You know, in the sense is, like, it has to be tailored to according to, like, how my husband would do things. I'm a lot more what you might call a type with this kind of thing, you know what I mean? But also I'll go overboard and, like, try to control every aspect of it and then get, like, upset and discouraged and everything else if it doesn't work, you know what I mean? Is physical abuse training off the table? Just kidding. I mean, I do have like a little squirt bottle for whenever like Talos will try to, like, rip up carpet and stuff. So I had to get rid of a German Shepherd because he would meld with my miniature Dak. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nair. That's actually the worst. Wait, I'm saying when you say meld, I'm getting a really weird like visual image. You're an actual tiger mom, I guess. Okay, so let's get into it real quick. Fuck, I hate. Okay, 12 foot. Okay, let's get into this a little bit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cleaning web page. We're cleaning the web page because I hate it when it's like fucking wait, is this the link? So, basically Elon's little Doge thing hasn't really it hasn't really helped. So this is why I'm waiting for this. I think I just need to use archive.is. I actually don't know how you like shortcut this shit. But yeah, remove paywall. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Let me see if that works. 12foot.io used to work like flawlessly for me, and now it hasn't been working as well as I would like, you know? Okay. Tax revenue could drop by 10% amid turmoil at IRS. So basically, yeah, Elon's Doge shit has not been really helping, okay? They lost my student debt? There's no way, Murutsi, no way. Did they actually... No, wait, you're joking, right? They also lost your tax return? Shit, I haven't filed yet, dude. I'm hopping on to explain. Okay, yes, please do. Get in the green room. What the hell? What does that even mean? They lost your shit. Oh, hello.
Yeah. I would suggest anyone with a student loan to call their servicer. So, like the income-driven repayment plan is the one that I'm on, and I think that's the one that like most people are on, right? So like you have to...
no, I don't think everybody, but like everyone who is, yeah, I would say a lot of people have been. I'm on the save plan, not the pay plan or whatever that is called. The pay what? PA.
So like you have to, you have to like recertify,
right? And I tried to look. Okay, so I know that you have to recertify every year. I know they took it down for a little bit.
Listen, they lost it. Like, so I called them, like, Mohila is my servicer, and I turned in my like recertification in like at the beginning of January. Like I do it right away, right?
Okay.
And then like I got a note because I got like a substantial raise this year,
right?
But I got a note that my payment was going up to like $1,500 a month, and I was like, no, I don't think so. So like I called them, and they were like, oh no, that letter went out before we actually recalculated your payment. Call us back in a couple of weeks. We'll have the new payment for you. So I called them back, and the automated voice is like, all income-driven repayments,
yes,
calculations are on hold.
Yes.
All loans are on forbearance until further notice. We're not doing any calculating of any payments until February of 2026. So the only thing you could do with your loan right now is
just pay
like the actual monthly amount that you would normally have to pay, which like for me would be $1,500, or have your loan be on forbearance. So then you're going to miss out on like at least a year of paying like towards that 20-year limit where they forgive it.
Right.
And like you'll have the option to like rebuy that year. But you'll have to like you have to give them all of the payments at once, I would assume.
Well, okay.
The only good thing is after 60 days, the interest on the forbearance loan is they're going to like cease that. They can only do interest for 60 days on a forbearance. But then when I was talking to them, I was like, so do you know what's going on? And the girl was like, no. And then I've heard like stories that like the Treasury is going to take over the student loans. And then I heard that the Small Business Association was going to take over the student loans.
By the way, did your dog just growl?
Yes, she's growly. She is not happy that another dog moved into like the condo behind us.
Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what the fuck's going on? Are you okay?
Okay. Like much like your cats, she hates all other animals and wants to kill them all.
Of course. Okay. So, wait, hold on a second.
I don't technically know where my student, I don't think they know. I think that they just, axe the contracts of the servicers or at least put them on, stop work orders. I don't know.
No. Okay. So here's what, here's what happened, okay? So what happened was I'm only finding now, I'm trying to find when was it that they actually, okay. What they did was that they suspended all income-driven repayment plans. What they did was they stopped taking applications. They stopped doing the recertification. It was not available. If you wanted to try to recertify, it wasn't available, right? It sounds like you submitted that recertification before they took that option down, basically. Okay, so and then later they brought it back up. Okay, I don't know exactly why, but I think it was because here we go. They basically, let's see, on February 26th, removed the online application from the Federal Student Aid website, reportedly instructed loan services to pause the processing of new IDR applications, blah, 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 blah. Now, when I checked, it was in this interim of, it was suspended. My payment... My provider is Nelnet, and it still showed that I just still had to pay the amount that is according to my pay plan, right? And then later they came back and was like, no, okay, it's available again.
Not at least Mohila isn't as of last week.
I think we'd have to. I think you would probably want to check back with them again at some point because it's come back. Oh wait.
Are you sure all of them? Because it was last week.
No, I know it was last week. This happened real. Also, hold on. Did we have a mini F real quick? I don't know if that actually happened. I see the bird box crashed. Yeah, I see the bird box crash. But I just want to make sure the bird box has been crashing for whatever reason. Okay, anyways, yeah, we'll keep talking. When did this happen? This happened March 27th, so literally 2 days ago.
And they're saying they know where,
no, I don't. No, so federal guidance clarifies IDR's recertification after pause. While online applications, IBR Pay, and ICR plans are expected to reopen on March 26, 2025, processing delays will continue. So you will probably have a delay at least. Borrowers with upcoming or missed recertification dates are being provided extensions, depending on when the annual recertification date was. For some borrowers, their IDR recertification dates will move 1 year. For others, loan services may have to make manual updates to resolve payment plan issues. Oh, here, there's a new banner notification on studentaid.gov, so maybe you should check that and take a look.
They wouldn't, because it's about the servicers. Studentaid.gov doesn't even have.
I mean,
and they had wouldn't you have to go to your servicer is?
Yeah, no, you do. But, it was these rules that were being told to the servicers. Here, you need to stop offering this shit, or whatever.
Right.
The IDR processing pause went into effect on February 21st, 2025. Oh, so there,
Okay,
look,
wait,
there's
I'm-
there this that link that I just posted actually breaks it down a little bit more. Like borrowers with dates, like when your recertification date was. Application access returns, but processing remains paused.
So you can apply for it, but they're not calculating.
Well,
them or
that's a new application though, and it sounds like I mean, you and I have already applied. We've received it. We've been paying according to those payment plans, and it's just you know what I mean. I think it's definitely. I mean, you are like you are still in it. It's just that they have to manually resolve it. Hey, Glitterbell, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's the rest of your stream? What borrowers can do going forward? Borrowers should monitor their servicer accounts and federal student aid communications for updates. It's essential that borrowers stay up to date on recertification deadlines, as missing those deadlines can have a big impact on their monthly payment. We made the chart? Nice. This is for Twin Peaks, right? I have not watched any Twin Peaks ever. Also, it's important that you select a plan that will continue to exist. Jesus fucking Christ, that wording. Okay. While you can opt for the save plan, it may not be an option going forward, which could delay or reject your IDR plan request. Honestly, I'm gonna be like, for me, if I have to go back to making my normal payment, I mean, I think I could swing it because I have, like, we just happen to have, like, I mean, I paid off my car in January, and so we've had like that extra car payment money basically, which like essentially would make up the difference between the amount that I pay right now and like what I'm supposed to pay, like, you know, the full amount. But yeah, the
Yeah, I'm not like at this point in time. I am not like, I've already paid $40,000. No, I paid like $60,000
right
on my student loan. Like 20,000 of it has been in interest,
of course.
and at this point in time, like I'm just not. I feel like I already paid what I owed.
What? No,
I paid the amount of
you
a
have
college education.
You have compound interest too, right?
Yeah, I sure do. So, and it's like to me, it's just another tax, right? Like, there's the whole reason that you have interest rates on a loan is to make money for shareholders, but I only have public loans, so there aren't any shareholders. So you're just taxing a second time. And now you can't even tell me like where or what is going to happen. Like it just feels like a scam. Like,
Well,
if you can't tell me who my loan, where it is, what kind of payment plan I'm going to have, and I just have to be like, oh, let's see what happens. Like, that is not something that I'm going, like, I'd rather just put money into some sort of investment account and then be like, you know what, when I retire here, you can have this money, but I'm not going to continue to like, especially if you're going to make me pay $1,500 a month, which it's just not going to happen. So
no, and I think that like I don't know, dude. I kind of hope that they fuck something up so that it like erases all this data.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, by the way.
It's like so reminiscent of like 2008 where like nobody knew who owned the mortgages. Like they were just like all like chopped up and like given to a bunch of different banks and a bunch of different like investment schemes. And it's like, that's just how this feels. Like,
in that case,
where is my fucking debt? Who owns it?
Like, in that case though, I mean, I know that would have been really chaotic, but do you know if those ever worked out in the favor of the you know?
Well, my uncle got $30,000.
Oh, really?
They, like, wrongfully foreclosed. Yeah, because he was like, I didn't know what the 8 different banks owned my mortgage, and I didn't know who to pay.
That's hilarious. That's amazing. That's crazy. Now, here's the thing, right? Okay, my question is that, something that I need to look up, right, is that I read this thing. Maybe I'm sure it was some kind of typo or something, but payments like the income driven repayment plans like Save, they still do qualify for PSLF, right?
I don't know, because I don't. That's public service, right? So I think so. But like
Right.
you, even with IDR and not public service forgiveness, you still get, like, after 20 years, you're supposed to get forgiven. You
Yes.
don't. I mean, you get a gigantic fucking tax bill is what you get. But but like,
Yo, Mad Lad,
technically,
thanks for the sub. To Angry Butt Stuff. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
technically the loan is like, quote unquote, forgiven. You just
Right.
owe like a shit ton to the IRS.
Well, yeah, I know that you essentially you take that, like, it's essentially, what is it treat? Is it treated like income? Is that how it is? I think you've mentioned it before. I think you've mentioned that before.
Yeah, like it might be treated like income. I could be wrong. Like, I know you're taxed on it.
Right.
I just don't
But see,
know
I would think
like,
I think that you would. I would say though that that would be better than, like, I would say even that big tax thing. You know, it'd be a very it would.
Like, for my debt, the tax bill would still be smaller than paying off the rest of my debt, because my debt is ridiculously huge.
Of course.
But for most people, yeah, I guess that would go for most people. But then, like, the scary thing is, like, then the IRS has like enforcement power,
Right.
Like,
Yeah, but see, I think so. Okay, so this is my plan. Okay, because this or rather, this was my plan prior to everything getting fucked up like this. My plan was to go into the federal government, right, and work towards public service loan forgiveness. Which, by the way, for people who don't know, if you are a federal employee or if you otherwise qualify for PSLF, right, essentially it means that if you make your payments, you know, if you make like essentially 10 years worth of payments, like on-time payments and shit, then you can get your loan forgiven in 10 years rather than in 20 years of payments, which is what is available. The 20 years is what's available for everybody else. Like every other borrower who doesn't work for a qualifying entity. So now
count the years right, which they have been known to not count the years right.
Right, and yeah, that's why you're supposed to want to keep like all that kind of documentation, like, you know, and make sure what, you know, that you know which payments counted towards that. You know, because it only is applicable, like, I've been making payments, but I'm not in the federal government yet. So if I go into the federal government, that's when those payments will start counting. And that's how I understand it. Anyway.
Also, it's like, yeah, like, make sure to choose a plan that will exist. Nobody
What
fucking
does that
knows
mean?
what's gonna exist.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Because it's for like Doge bros sitting in the middle of like an empty building in Washington, D.C. right now.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know how am I supposed to make an informed decision on a plan if you don't even know what's going to exist? Like, I'm not paying you money that you're just going to lose, because at this point in time, you're just going to lose it. Like, I
mean, look, okay, the only reason, and I guess this is just for anybody who has student loans, go look into this stuff, okay? Go to like, what's the site that we had? The studentaid.gov. Go look and make sure everything's okay? Because I saw this. I saw all this stuff like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Muruzi.
I was gonna say, like, call your servicers if you can get through to them. It took me, I think, like last time it was like 3 hours on hold. The time before that, I shit you not, I can send you a screenshot from my phone. It was 8 hours on hold. Like, I just like set my phone on the charger and let it put me on hold all day before.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, Maruzi. I'm glad you. But you said you did speak to someone, right?
Yeah, I did speak to a human, and like essentially she was like, "We have no idea what's going on, and like we don't know what's happening, and I can't tell you when we'll know what's happening."
Right.
So yeah, just keep calling.
Well, yeah, I would say for you, Marutsi, they did bring some of this stuff back. Like, they did bring it back. So it doesn't look like they've lost your shit just yet. I would call them on Monday, basically, you know?
I know. I'm so excited that I get to call them again.
Yay! You know, okay, this sounds like a dystopian nightmare. As I think this, I'm realizing that this sounds like a dystopian shit. But do you have a phone that will like stay on hold for you?
I mean, yeah, like my phone will like run until it runs out of batteries.
No, okay, wait. The reason my phone has this feature that will like manage the call for you.
Oh, I don't know, because I have Apple products and fuck Apple because they design things to like quit after 3 years. So I literally have like an iPhone 7,
of course,
as like a protest.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to use this thing until it fucking explodes in my hand.
Wait a second, iPhone 7, an iPhone 7.
Yeah, from 2020. I got it in August of 2020.
That's old. That's old, right?
And my MacBook that I'm like talking to you on right now is from like 2018. Because I refuse. I refuse.
How is it even functioning for you? I feel like all the older iPhones.
So like, they can be. I can't even update the computer anymore because like the software, the iOS updates are too advanced for the actual like hardware.
Wait, isn't that dangerous? Isn't that dangerous?
So it's just like getting shittier and shittier. Like my user
why
experience
are you
is just getting shittier.
Wait, why are you using a fucking?
I refuse.
No,
I
wait.
refuse.
No,
what? For their like every 3 years you have to get a new device.
No,
wait.
No, Murthy. Trust me, I understand. I'm kind of the same way. I'm kind of the same way, right? I don't tend to like replace my shit like unless I kind of need to, right? But why don't you just get like a PC? And like
also because I have $120,000 in student debt.
Okay.
And a mortgage payment.
Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. But hold on, like you can. Okay, you know, I'm just saying.
And our entire organization has been working only 32 hours a week because we're trying to survive like the red wedding bureaucratic apocalypse that's going on, and like another executive order has hit the towers.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marutsi. I knew you were one of those people who is like being affected by the freaking.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm lucky. Like I'll get my hours back in May, but we lost.
Oh, really?
Like our company lost 30% of its revenue, and we laid off half of our staff.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you have a job. I'm assuming you will, fingers crossed, continue to have your job for a while.
I hope so. I guess we'll see.
Yeah. I had a moment the other day when like, so last you know, by the way, I'm nowhere near of being in a bad position as like you or really any other person is, okay? Because mostly because I am a contractor, right? And so like my issue really is that I have to return to office, which in my case means, I mean, you know what it means. I have to travel cities and shit. And
which is the dumbest, least efficient thing they could possibly do.
Don't even think. Don't.
A less efficient thing to do.
No, and
to make everybody sit in fucking traffic.
Oh yeah.
2 hours a day before and after work instead of when they could just be working those hours.
Oh yeah, 100%. And you know what's and yeah, that's 2 hours for most people. That's like 2 hours for most people, by the way. That's not even like for me. For me, it's like basically double, not double that, but like yeah, because I have to drive through 2 hours to my city every week and then drive 2 hours back, you know. And I don't do that every day, obviously, but that's why I'm not here during the week. But like the thing that I was like being emotional and shit about like like a couple days ago was that, so last year I did this. I basically made like a bunch of connections. Like I networked quite a bit, and I did like this like course that, and the instructor I became, it was very funny. I became like the instructor's pet during the course, you know.
Of course you did.
Of course,
you have teacher's pet.
I have teacher's pet. I do have teacher's pet vibes, and I remember like whenever I went out at the end of the week, whenever I went out with all my colleagues, they joked that like, because this instructor's she's tiger mom. Okay, she's very tiger mom. Okay, and she's very sharp. She's very funny, but she's also like she knows how to get what she wants, you know, that kind of person. You know, she'll have her way, you know, it's her way or the highway sometimes, you know. Yeah. But she really liked me, and she was like, she told me straight up at that point that she wanted to groom me, and I was like, what does that mean?
wait, time out. She said what?
She said she wanted to groom me, which is apparently, by the way, okay, I'm so glad somebody else gets it, because apparently if you say this in the
word choice.
No, apparently no, that is no. I think we think that because are
we internet brained?
Yes, we're internet brained.
Yeah,
we're internet brained. I said this in the voice chat the other day whenever I was venting about this, and everyone was like, yeah, no shit, icebeans. Nobody reacted. You're the only one who reacted this way. Yeah, this is an actual term. Yeah, exactly. This is an actual. Yeah, groomed for success. You groom a replacement. Yeah, so no, when she said that to me, I assumed that she was saying basically that she would become a mentor figure, which I understood that part, but I thought it was more like an advice sort of deal, you know? I didn't realize she was implying what the word actually means, right?
To take her like position. She's grooming you to be like her second in command, right?
Well, here's the thing: is that she later asked me, "Do I see myself doing like an instructor type position?" I was like, "Fuck yes," you know, like absolutely yes, right? And she was like, "You know, I'll keep," and she was like, "I'll keep your contact. You know, we'll see what happens. You know, just continue to build on your knowledge and shit." So that was last year. This year, they have the advanced course, and I was like, I don't know whether I want to sign up for this because I don't know how much longer I'll be here, you know, so I don't want to like take a spot away from someone or whatever. And then I told some of my colleagues that, and then they were like, that's stupid as fuck, just go do the course, right? Just do it. It'll be something to look forward to. So that's what I did. And then I messaged her on some unrelated thing, and she was like, can I call you? And I was like, okay. And it turns out that even before she knew that I was signed up for her class, she was going to talk to my section head and have my role like fucking altered and shit so that I could train with her. And she wanted to ask me, like, because I'm like apparently at the top of her short list, and I had to tell her no.
Wait, why'd you have to tell her no?
Because I can't stay, Maruti. I can't. I'm not gonna be here in the next 2 years. No way. I can't do it.
Yeah, no, you should get out. If you still have your Canadian citizenship, right?
No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that at all. I mean that. Okay, wait. No, I know it should be. I know what. Okay, no, I know. But like, I'm just saying that, like, you know, there are some things that would have to happen before we would decide to like bail out, right? But here's the. Well, here's the thing.
Get back to Canada so you can help the rest of us get out as the shit gets worse.
Well, no. See, here's the thing: is that honestly, on that front, it's like we there would have to be things that would have to hit the fan before we decided to, because we spent it is kind of a sunk cost fallacy, I know, but like as things stand, even though things are kind of bad or they're looking bad, we're still not yet at the point where it's like, okay, now it doesn't make sense anymore for us to stay, you know?
Yeah, I think I realized, like, people might think I'm being hyperbolic, but we literally got threatened with prosecution for having a DEI council. Like, that shit's actually happening, and it's happening, like, first to the they didn't start with the Nazis didn't start with the Jews. First, they got rid of anybody who could like hold the Nazis accountable.
No.
So like it started with bureaucracy, and now I know they just like sent out that same threat to like the University of Michigan and I think like other public universities.
Yeah, and then apparently also to French companies. Also to French companies. I don't know if you heard about that.
I mean, like, fuck the French, but really? Like,
No, it's very funny. I actually want to see how that will play out, you know?
right.
Like, basically, it's like, if you want to work with us French companies, you have to abide by our same, like, DI policies. I don't think that's going to work out as well for them, but, you know.
No one's going to.
But like, okay, but what I was saying was that, like, realistically speaking, like, I mean, I know the slippery slope, right? But it's also like, I'm talking way more like granular things. Like, can we buy a house? How much would I make? You know, and right now as it stands, we would be cutting into our savings and like to move back, right? Having to start over again. And then at that point I would be making less money, and Mr. Beans would be, well, he'd be making the same amount of money, but or whatever. But I don't know. Like, that's what I mean when I say like that's the consideration, right? So for right now we're not moving. Like, if anything, we would move further north, like north as in like to another state that's north. But that's why I can't do this. I can't take this on. I'm not gonna be here in South Carolina in the next 2 years. And that was what I was like fucked up about. Because I was like,
so South Carolina.
yeah, because I was like, you know, and given any other circumstance, I would have fucking killed for this, you know?
Like the wrong time.
Yeah, it's just the wrong time. Now, I will say it was very funny because this is the same person who last year when she was talking to me, she asked me what I wanted to do, and I told her I wanted to get into the federal service, and she gave me a whole fucking lecture. She was like, "No, don't do that. Go private sector."
It's hard. Like I worked for a contracting house.
Mm-hmm.
But it, like, even with like very specific credentials, it's incredibly hard to actually get a job.
Yeah.
With the federal government, even when like it was thriving and running the way I would never say it was thriving, but when it was running the way it like
normally
is mostly
runs.
supposed to.
Well, no, Maruzzi, no. But see,
like they just they tried to operate with a chainsaw, and Elon is a fucking retard and made a giant mess.
Well, here's the thing, okay. So far, from what I've seen, from like my limited perspective, it's not actually hard. It's more like networking is so fucking huge. Like, it matters if you have somebody like this person who knows you, knows what you like, and thinks you have potential. You know what I mean? Like,
have you tried to apply to a job on usjobs.gov or whatever the website is?
Only a few, but like, this is the thing. Not no, I think if you're right, but that's what I'm saying though, is that when you have a network that helps, right? Because you literally have someone who is putting in your name and saying, "Hey, I recommend this person." Need to find a good groomer. Yes, Grackle. No, that's quite literally. No, quite literally. If you have somebody who is like that, like, this is why I whenever I got in, and I got my friend in, right? Like, because my friend was also looking for a job. like it's I mean, you can say it's like nepotism or something, but it actually fucking helps to like be known as somebody who makes good recommendations and shit. Yeah, right. And but my point is that once I'm sure you know this, once you get your foot in the door, as far as like you're in the you work for the government, you have a security clearance, you're more or less like decent at your job. Like those three things are gonna put you above any random person who applies on USA jobs, you know?
Yeah, especially like the security clearance thing.
It's huge. It's huge because it's like what, like anywhere from like 1 to 3 months of like waiting on a security clearance, and in that time they might need somebody, you know?
Right. Also, when I got my clearance,
Yeah.
like I won't like tell my whole backstory, but I had gotten like a substantially sized portion of money like
Okay.
deposited in my checking account, right? Like right before I went to get my clearance.
Okay.
And
Oh shit.
I had just moved from Michigan, where like my best friend lived in Canada. And if you live in like Detroit, you know that like you can spit into Canada from Detroit. Like people live and like are friends on both sides. Like you just like cross the bridge and yada yada yada. So like, and I had like in college or whatever, so I've been like bouncing around homes for like renting, and so I had like 5 different places of residence. Like I had to put down that I had like so many trips back and forth across the border that I couldn't even tell them how many times I'd crossed the border.
Yeah.
And then I had this like large deposit of cash in my checking account.
And
like,
they wanted to know what it was, huh?
I got interviewed for like 3 hours by the FBI dudes that were like
the background check, yeah. No, I
swear to God, I'm totally innocent. I'm not like trafficking drugs.
When I had my interview, like it was a long interview, but it was also because like I know why it is for me. For me,
we all know why it is.
No, shut up. No, but like I mean, I've just had like I just have like a huge history. You know what I mean? Like I've traveled so much. I've like my husband's a fucking or he was a foreign national at that time. You know, that's Testy. That's Pars's little guy right there. But yeah, like the. Basically, for me, there wasn't any big, huge money changing hands, though.
Even like my boss was like, everything okay in there? I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to jail. It's fine.
Jesus. But also to comment on something that Lurkview said, right? Yeah, that it's hard to find a recommendation like that. You're right? But this is why even something as simple. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. When my dad started working for the U.S. Government, basically this was back in Saudi. He started working as a fucking bartender at the U.S. Embassy. Yeah. Like that was what he started as, and now he's like he you know, I'm not gonna say exactly what he does, okay, but like. Let's just say he's.
Is he on Signal? Is he on Signal, icebeans?
He's. Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna say what he does, but like, he is very, very, very far and away. From that point in time, right? And he doesn't have a college degree, you know.
I mean that was why the federal government is such a good employer,
right?
Also, you get a union.
Yeah.
Which is not something you get in many other places.
I mean, anymore. we got more than a union. We got fucking green cards because of this. He did the special employee like visa. Like
those might not matter so much anymore.
Well, I mean, okay, no, but you know what you know what I mean though, especially if you're somebody who lives in another country, and this is like, you know, before the current administration, let's just say, like America still was up until this point very much something that everyone, like all the people that I know in Saudi and shit, the people who would shit talk America, even the people who shit talked America, we knew, like, it was very much a a thing of, we know if you're given a green card, if you're given a chance to go to America, you would drop all of the shit you've been talking about America and you would fucking go. You know, that's just how it fucking is, right?
Well, not anymore. That's
Well,
how it was.
not anymore. But here's the thing:
I
is that
discourage people from coming here right now because the outlook is not looking good, folks.
no. But what I guess what I'm saying is that you're like, you know, if you can't, I mean, I don't know about right now. I can't honestly, in good faith, tell people to get into the federal government right now. But like,
No, don't. Absolutely don't. If you in fact, if you have a job, just don't leave your job. It's like just shelter in place.
yeah,
For right
shelter
now.
in place. Oh no. Shelter in place. How to get employed by the government if my only experience is prostitute. I think you might be out of luck on that one, Dr. Mann. I'm sorry.
Actually, no, with this administration, you might just be in high demand if you're a prostitute.
Looking for.
You've seen his
Are you in
country right now?
Are you an Epstein type, Dr. Mann? We might need more of those, apparently.
Right. Trump's going to trade Melania in for a younger model any day now. So.
He's already traded. No, he's already traded her in for Elania. So, you know, okay, I'm sorry. I know that was a bad one. No, but also, oh, that was the other thing that I wanted to pull up real quick. What's this about? I don't know that this is a thing, right? Here, Maritza, you can sit. You can sit here. Well, no, here, look at this. Somebody, it's okay. Like.
Am I looking at the stream or in Discord?
I'm not gonna. You can look on screen if you want to. But apparently, Elon Musk to step down from Doge and quit Washington D.C. But then the actual this. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think so either. But I think that they are. I don't know. Apparently, Elon has said, "I am almost done." He reveals date he'll ditch Trump and quit Washington D.C. This is what happens if you never heal from your adolescent wounds. You become Elon Musk. Like, you look at him. He just wanted nothing more than to be like the popular kid in high school, and all they did was make fun of him, regardless of like how rich he was, and he just never got over it. And that's how you end up Elon Musk. Bad lad. Like, okay. Such a try hard. Like, he tries so hard to be cool, and he isn't. You're a horrible human being. No one's going to like you. It doesn't matter. Like, even if you're in the in group in fascism, people still aren't going to like you because you're just a bad fucking person. I don't know what, like, the popular kids didn't shun you because they were mean. They shunned you because you were mean. Like, you were the bad guy. Like, I don't know any other way of saying, like, yeah, you're just a bad person. Well, I mean, we all know he's a bad person, but the thing is that, like, and you're right, you're right, Chris. I don't think that this is real, right? I think that this is, honestly, I think he just means that he's got enough data to, like, you know, he got what he came for, and the idea now is that I think that now the reins are handed over to the individual agencies to continue it, right? He's got enough people within each agency to continue his shitty plans. Or rather,
his like 19-year-old Doge bros who are like the only people dumb enough to think that that's a smart person. 19-year-old boys.
Well, yes, yes. But here's the thing: is that it almost doesn't matter who likes him. You know, it doesn't matter who likes him. It just matters that, like, that Trump wants him around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think I don't think Trump, because Trump doesn't actually care about anyone. No. So, like, I think that they're just.
He needs a fall guy, though. He needs a fall guy. No, but he needs a fall guy. And that guy is Musk, right?
That picture, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, this picture.
Is that fucking real?
I don't. Mad Lad. Also, Mad Lad, thank you so much for the sub to Butt Stuff Armada and Elon Musk Butt Munch. Jesus Christ. Why are you all about the butts today? What's going on with you, Mad Lad?
Hey,
Um,
maybe he just likes the butt stuff. You don't know. But that picture is hilarious.
I don't know if this is real. You're gonna have to advise me, Parse, as if this is real or not.
I can't imagine that that's real.
Okay, real quick. Hold on. Where's that article? I had an article that was basically like, this is actually how much Elon has cost us.
Oh, he's cost us so much money.
But there was a link that was a
people
breakdown.
think it's like, oh, he's so efficient. He's like cutting bureaucracy. Like, yeah, you can cut some bureaucracy, but you need to do it with like a scalpel. Like,
Of course.
he just doesn't know what he's doing. Like, and then like you have to pay to like rehire the people and restart the contracts
And do the back pay. Like, do the
Yeah.
back pay as well, right? Like, because and also do back pay for them not like having worked at all, you know, like they haven't worked,
Yeah, like
but
we
you still have to,
finally
yeah.
For our USAID contracts, like they are starting to finally pay us for that work, but like they didn't get out of pay, like they still had to pay us, but now they just have to pay us more because now we have to like close the contracts, we have to like rehire people just to close the contracts. Like you just made a mess. That's all you did. Fucking paywalls.
Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see what got held. What was this? Who's being spicy in chat? What's happening? Oh. Jesus Christ, that permitted term. Icebeans added permitted term. African Nazis. God damn it. Thanks, mods. Yeah, no. No, you're
South Africa, right?
His dad is a piece of work. What was that? What was the thing that he said? Wait. What did he say? Apparently, according to his father, Elon Musk was friends with his black servants growing up.
Oh my god. Of course he was. He has black friends.
He has black friends. Wait, hold on. Wait. They were not into political nonsense, and we lived in a very well-run, law-abiding country with virtually no crime at all. Actually, no crime.
You lived in apartheid South Africa. What are you talking about?
Wait. We had several black servants who were their friends.
Oh my god. How did I go to sleep in like the 2020s and wake up in like the 1950s? This is insanity.
It's just great. It's just amazing.
Did you see the comment Tim Walz made the other day where he's like, could you imagine if Barack Obama gave his African friend like free reign without a security clearance to run the government?
Oh yeah, no. What's funny is seeing like the Bannon, the Bannon hate against Elon, right? I
love watching them eat each other's faces off. Yeah.
I can't be racist. I have black servant friends.
I'll let you know. I hired all black people to be my servants, so I can't be racist.
Okay, but this was the thing. Okay,
I only hire black people to be my servants. God damn it! You can't tell me I'm racist.
Okay, so here's where the number is, Maruzzi. Okay, so it doesn't even include, like you said, it doesn't include like all the money that we need to spend to bring back all these contracts and stuff. Okay, this is just literally the reduction in tax collection that we would have because of the fucking shit show that's happening at the IRS, right? We're predicting a decrease.
Tax return.
Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? So it's like predicting a decrease of more than 10% in tax receipts by the April 15th deadline compared with 2024. That would amount to more than $500 billion in lost federal revenue.
Right? And then they're the people that are going to bitch about sending quote unquote money to Ukraine, even though most of what we send to Ukraine is just like old weapons. But then they're going to cost us that much money. Like, make it make sense.
Yeah.
Order that service for me.
I I am again, you know me, I'm trying not to look at anything else. I haven't even looked at the USAID links that I opened up, even though I know USAID is not doing great right now. I think
No, we just gave up we gave up the contracts. Like we had 10 USAID contracts, and like we decided, even with winning the Supreme Court case, we're just going to like terminate them for convenience.
Yeah.
And like close them out, because we don't trust that he's somewhat complied and paying us for some of the work. I don't even know if he paid us for the rest of the work.
Mhm.
But like we're not going to continue, because like the way the contract is set up, like we do the work and we pay for it, and then we invoice the government, and we're like, well, we don't trust you that you're
Right.
going to pay us.
Do you
so
know?
we're just not going to do this work anymore.
Do you know anything about, or at least for as to speak to your particular your entity? Do you know about any trend, or have you heard of any like transition to like the Department of State, essentially?
No,
Okay.
because I think that they'll be subsumed, like USAID will be subsumed by them.
It's already happened. It's already happening.
We're
Like it's
Yeah.
already happening basically.
We're just getting out, because we you can't, like, a private business can't take a risk that we're just going to do like work that involved like global offices, which is not a cheap thing to run, and then just not get paid for it.
Well, the reason I ask is because you know, and take this with a grain of salt, okay? Because I'm basically I don't know much, and so this is more of a feeling that I get. The Department of State is, out of all the agencies that have been targeted, it has been targeted the least, I would say.
I mean, like, it's
actually that's not even a feeling. I know that, right? That I know that for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you can look at, because they're actually doing like the Project 2025 thing, and they have that tracker. So like, you can see
you know what? I have not.
They want to target.
I have not
like,
looked at that in a while. Here, let's take a look. 42%, guys. But the reason I say that is because okay, 9 objectives for the Department of State. What else? Oh, okay. They really have only like one more thing to do, which is to withdraw from United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization. Great.
That sounds like a great.
That's
like,
amazing.
Who would ever want to do that?
Wow.
What horrible work. Who would ever want to be a part of like a global science initiative? That sounds stupid.
Yeah. Also, like okay, look, okay. What I'm trying to say though is that whatever things that do get transferred from whatever does get transferred over from USAID into the Department of State, I would say that those things are going to be more stable, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Not that would like comfort anyone, I think, especially if you're a person who's getting dropped.
I can't believe these words are about to come out of my mouth, but at least Marco Rubio has like a functioning frontal lobe. Like,
you know what's funny?
He's just a human being, but like relative to the rest of them,
yes,
like he's like a sigh of relief relative to the rest of them.
If I may be so bold as to like say this, and you know, I would say I agree with that, in the sense that it could be a lot worse.
Right, it could be Pete Hegseth. Or what?
That is literally
WWE
all.
Lady, like Linda McMahon or whatever.
It could be a lot worse. Let's just put it that way. And I think the other thing too is that I'm trying to see how I can say this without like. I think that the US handling like USAID operations is not the worst thing in the world, I think. In terms of like Yeah, I don't
like
think
the State Department handling it.
Yeah.
I mean, like that. It would actually like kind of make sense
Mhm.
if you did it the right way.
Baboof, I like yes and no. I don't know how to again, I don't want to explain without like I don't want to get into it essentially, but like he's not as hollowed out as some people.
Well, and I mean, like, he's actually spent time in government, right?
Yes.
Like, he's not. He didn't used to run the World Wrestling Organization. He's not like, as far as we know, he's not like an alcoholic, washed up, whatever Pete Hegseth is. Like, he's not like a fake hillbilly like JD Vance. Like, at least like he has spent some time in government and even like on the Senate Foreign Affairs Committee, I believe. Like in a normal Republican administration, in normal times, like
he would have been okay.
Him as the Secretary of State anyway. Like under like Republicans that still suck but just aren't like fully fascist. Like what makes him so bad right now is that like he's there at the behest of like an actual like dictator, and he's going to just do whatever. Like Rubio's just going to do whatever he has to do to stay in that position.
Yeah, and I mean, again, yes, there are. He's an. Oh, Grackle.
Claims to be one. He
wrote
a whole book claiming to be one.
like and subscribe to the YouTube, please, guys. I want to wait. Hold on, let me check real quick. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. Also, Murutsi, I also had I mean, you probably won't find anything new out of this interview, but I did have an interview with Anarchy Life that's on the YouTube. Again, I don't think it's anything new out of me that you've heard. Anarchy Life. Do you know Anarchy?
No, I have no idea what that. I don't know what those words mean.
Okay, he's a streamer. He's a streamer on Twitch. Also, not a kind of another Fed associated person, basically. But yeah, he's cool. I'm surprised that you don't know him because I think that he's in somewhat similar circles, kind of. But yeah. Okay, wait, real quick. What was the other thing I had? Oh, it was Pete Hegseth. I need to find a way to like save these links so that they all like come in correctly. Oh, here we go. Let me pull it up real quick. Trump allies are starting to notice Hegseth's growing pile of mistakes. Okay, this is the last thing I have, okay?
Like just now? You didn't say like what took you so long?
Well, I think
no, don't get buyer's remorse now. You asked for this. You got exactly what you wanted.
Well,
this is what you're stuck with.
I think that people okay, and this is I think why, you know, I think that when I'm gonna try to put myself in the shoes of these people who are like, you know, how can he really be this bad, you know? Like if they've been nominated, it's probably for like a reason and not just because they're like some random dipshit off the street, right?
The reason is that they're loyal to Trump.
Yeah, I'm saying from the perspective of someone. Okay, like, you know, for example, if you like with Marco Rubio, right? Marco Rubio, like you said, has some not precedent, but you know what I'm saying, like some prior knowledge or some prior experience that makes sense. Or so when you hear about them, it's like, okay, well, it's probably not who I would have picked, for example, or whatever. But not like, oh, this is just like some random podcaster or whatever.
Which is literally what he's picking for the rest of them.
Well, I think that people see those picks and when they are kind of dubious, they're like, oh well, Trump would have picked them for a reason, Okay, but I think now these are the people who are like, oh, actually, this is actually bad, right? Look,
I think
yeah.
I think that you're giving them more credit than I'm giving them. I think the only reason that Republicans think this is bad is not because they actually think Exeth did anything bad. It's that it's marring their ability to continue to tote the line that like MAGA is perfect. So
I
like,
see what you're
don't
saying.
think these people, yeah, like I don't think these people have any principles whatsoever. None. Zero. Like they're completely self-interested and completely opportunistic. So if they're turning on Hegseth, it's not because of some principled take that he like fucked up U.S. national security. Which, you know what? Good. I'm a bit glad. We deserve it. But they're doing it because like he's no longer beneficial to them. He's now become more of a threat to the dictator and to MAGA and to implementing like their quote unquote final solution. So like I just don't give them any credit in being like, oh yeah, no, maybe we made a mistake. They're not. They don't think like that. They don't think like we do in terms of like that was not a good choice that we made. Like to them, it's like that was not a good choice that we made because now it's hurting us.
It's not that I'm giving them credit. It's more so that like, okay, it's more so I'm talking about the common people, right? Like, in a way, or even people who, again, are dubious, but are like, you know, how bad can it actually be, right? Like, okay, I think that most people can understand that, for example, Tulsi Gabbard actually.
Cruella DeVille. She even has the Cruella DeVille hair. Like she's got like the big
Tulsi
hair.
Gabbard. I can't believe Tulsi Gabbard got confirmed. I can't believe she got confirmed.
I can because these people don't have any principles. Like they knew that she would be loyal to that party, so they chose her. Like I can believe every single one of them got confirmed. It makes total sense.
No,
why wouldn't she? They know that she'll tote the line for them.
I just can't believe that. Like, I guess I can't believe that. Like, I can't believe any of it. Okay, let's get, if you want to put it that way. I can't. I like all of it seems to be on some like alternate reality that like it sometimes crashes down on me, right? But like, but the fact that people can look at someone like Tulsi Gabbard and like deny it is mind-boggling.
Yeah, like
right?
I think you're even giving too much credit to like the common people or the voters. Like,
and yeah,
I think those people are willfully ignorant. Like, unless you're literally like mentally handicapped, you can see what's going on, right? Like it's almost a one-to-one comparison with fascism. You can see what's happening. Like you have to choose not to see it and to choose not to pay attention to it, to not care about it. Like, because they're getting the common people who voted for him are also getting something out of it, right? Like they're getting the sense of like superiority that comes with being like the quote unquote in group in a fascist government. So like once you just like erase all of the principles from your brain and all of your morals from your brain, and then think about like the thing that would make you feel the best about yourself, and then marry those two things together, and that's how they think, right? Like totally principleless, nothing but self-interested, and like making themselves feel like they're relevant and that they matter. Like that's what's at the core of it. That's why like fascism needs a scapegoat, because that's the thing that makes people feel good about themselves. They can point to somebody else and say, all of my problems are your fault. Right. Whether it's like immigrants or bureaucracy or whatever you want to say, like that's why it works.
Well, I don't think Hegseth's gonna get. I don't think he's getting cut or nuked or.
No, and even if he did, we'll get someone even worse. We're not gonna get anybody better.
True. Well, maybe. Hey, Tuna.
If you look at the first administration, like every time somebody would leave, they would just be replaced with somebody even worse.
Mm-hmm. Okay, also, welcome in, Tuna. I hear that you have an angle.
I'm trying to make sure it works. My mic works now. Okay, cool. What's going on?
Hey, Tuna, baby.
How we doing, lady?
It's very echoey.
I've been thinking about this general, question of like, what does a Trump supporter get? Because I was flipping through live streams, vertical live streams. There's some, toothless guy. No offense, some of the Trump supporters are not. It's not about the poverty, but like, well, in both senses of the word, toothless. And the guy, he was saying before, I mean, Greenland's ours. All we got to do is just go there. All we would have to do is walk village to village, hand them a piece of papers that says you're America now. What would they do? They can't
What
do
the
nothing.
fuck,
Nobody in the
bro?
world can do anything about that. And I was just thinking about like, there is a genuinely different consensus that is brewing inside of this like other thing. Now you could say it's a return to the old world. You could say that it's fascism. You could say all these different approaches, but I'm more interested in asking like, or like exploring the possibility that there's new future space, like design space for reality has not been tapped into effectively by politics because there's been a massive denial about how many people their conception is that, yeah, Greenland would put up no fight. No remembering of like how we got like absolutely like ass handed by the Viet Cong. Like of all people, you think that you think the American government can just suddenly do this. They don't really necessarily care about like, there was no speak of napalm in his conversation. He thinks it would be without war. You just have to walk village to village. That was his expression.
Wait a second. I'm just curious though. Like, how much of this is informed by like what they think happened in like in Crimea and all that shit? Like, what do they think happened there? You know what I'm saying? Because I think that
the guy was old. He was old enough to have potentially fought in Vietnam. So there's another thing going on here where it's not just young people or ignorant people or people who are seeing what's happening in Crimea. There's a forgetting of the past that is happening. It's such a massive, broad scale forgetting of the past and like a letting go of history that people are walking around thinking that you can take over a country completely voluntarily just by being America, just by simply existing as America.
It's also a letting go of reality, right? Because like, I think Denmark actually owns Greenland, and
yes.
I believe they're in NATO, and
yes,
that would be like a whole Article 5 situation, which is, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that. So like, it's also just like,
yes, Babu, by the way, DM.
By anything. Yeah, they're only being informed by like what Trump says, and that is just their like whatever he says is their reality now. So if he says like we can just go take Greenland, it doesn't matter. You can show them all the facts in the world that like we can't just go take Greenland. Like here's a historical perspective on why we can't do it. Here's a legal perspective on why we can't do it. Here's a military one on why we can't do it. It won't matter to them because Trump said that we can, and that is all the reality they need.
I also think that this is the part that I've been having some thought on in particular. Also, how much is it actually meaningful to resist the language and to push against it? Because I kind of see this. Okay, so economically, it's disastrous and stupid to just take over a territory and decide that you're going to take over a territory, especially a relatively meaningless one. The only thing I could come up with in terms of the like economic addition that would be like rewarded to America if they were to suddenly, quote, swiftly transition the power of Greenland, wouldn't happen. But let's say it was as easy as just sending troops there. You would still have to do all of this legalese. It would be a waste of money and time.
I mean, they want it because the ice caps are melting. It will be a good shipping lane. Like,
yeah.
That's why.
And also, minerals what's the fuck?
Minerals.
Yeah, it is the resources, right? Yeah, it's the is it the heavy metal? No, what is it? What are they called? It's not minerals. It is something else, right?
Rare.
Oh, right. Rare earth mineral
oil up there somewhere, right?
Yeah. They have a lot. Yeah. I mean, that's, I'm assuming, why that, or as Trump says it, I think he says it like, he said raw earth minerals. America would never occupy a foreign land to control its natural resources.
Never.
Clueless. Yeah, we would never do that.
I'm not talking about occupation. That's the thing, though. This is why occupation exists. Occupation is the more economically reasonable. I mean, slavery. I mean, what is a cobalt mine if not a vassal of the United States economic function? It's probably. It's weird to say that you will take it on as a state or take it on as a colony, as opposed to just create a trade agreement. It's actually like more viable. People are more into it. It's just like this is what I'm talking about when it comes to like the sort of like forgetting of history, is that history. I don't believe that the United States has shifted to the current model we have, this like particular economic liberal domination of the world's resources, but through a soft glove. It's just the most reasonable way to do what we're doing. It's a move away from domination, away towards control. We don't need to dominate Greenland. We don't need to have boots on the ground. If we just do what like China's doing in Africa, just like build the economic means towards trade, and then be there available to participate in trade. That's the weird part to me, is that it doesn't even make sense
That's not
if you
very
don't
manly.
like them.
That's not
Like,
very.
that's why they cut soft power, right? Because like part of this, whatever is going on right now in political movement, is like masculinity and like we're the tough guy and we're the big baddie, like also simultaneously but while being the victims, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the conundrum that you need to have for fascism. You have to be simultaneously super strong and perfect in the chosen race, and also like totally victims all of the time. But like that's also why they cut all our soft power. Like, so they got rid of all of the ways that we would be able to like use soft power to control any resources up there, because they're like, well, we're just gonna go take it because that's what we do.
But that still doesn't. No, but that, okay. I still don't understand the rationale for that, because like I understand what you're saying, that they want to focus on hard power, but why would you then cut the soft power? Like, what is the point? Why wouldn't you also
like?
Okay, hold on.
Well,
They
soft
don't
power is understood as being.
Huh?
Soft power is like it's the quote unquote like getting rid of the longhouse. It's the idea that soft power is a feminine, it's a Jewish, it's all these, there's all these things that it's related to and considered to be. There's something in brute force which is considered to be honest and is considered to like conform to the masculine concept of order. If you recognize like the ends as not being the goal but the means, it's like in the movie where a person throws the gun away in order to kill the bad guy with his bare fists. The point is not like you are throwing away your statistical probability of justice and winning, so that if you do win, you win with pride.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying basically that like, okay.
And also like a lot of the soft power focuses on giving to groups that they don't necessarily like resources that they can use to eventually end up competing with them, right? So like if you go to an underdeveloped country and like give them malaria medication or give women rights or give gay people rights or whatever it is they think USA does, right? Like you're then like giving what they see as the competition, what they see as a threat to their status quo. You're giving them tools, and they don't want
those tools.
They don't want to have
They don't want
anyone
that. They
in
don't
the
want them.
out-
They don't want them more empowered than they already are.
Yeah.
Or they don't
So,
want
like, they
to
would-
do the empowering.
Yeah, they want to go in there and like smack them down because they don't want they don't want any threat to their status quo.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you know what's funny is that, okay, so one of the things I like to do sometimes is trigger the ever loving shit out of Shadow by like bringing him like the, so my Instagram, which is kind of like the only like social media I really use apart from like Discord and all this shit. I have a couple people on Instagram that are they're basically tanky adjacent. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of them's like a straight up Hassan viewer, you know.
Okay.
But like I know, but like no, actually I take that back. I think some of the stuff that he's posted is way more extreme than like the Hassan stuff or whatever Hassan posted.
Fantastic, even better.
Yeah, no, and like this guy is, I think, a straight up tanky. Okay, but yeah, so sometimes what I like to do is like pull some of the posts that they like share on their stories and stuff, and like just show it to him and show it to Shadow, and then we have a great time. Okay, but like the thing, what's interesting is like that so you know, obviously like the dismantling of USAID obviously prompted a whole deep dive into how USAID is actually the worst, and you know how they're like you know, and from a left perspective, right?
Musicals and trans
No,
rat
no, no, no,
surgery.
no, 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 no. It's from the left, Maruzzi. It's basically like this is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's basically like this
So
is.
mostly it's going to be like the Jews are taking over everything, right?
It's more like this is how the CIA took down these governments, and this is how like USAID is used to promote like the US hegemony and all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It does promote there is a hidden thing there too, right? Which is that there is a political power gain, and we all saw it when Trump was first getting elected and second getting elected. People talked about the idea, well, I'm not going to vote for fucking Hillary Clinton. I'm not going to vote for all of these because the United States, there's a taking advantage of the resentment of the left, which would rather go extinct than exist outside of perfect principle, and say, well, you know what? You know, feds and Jews are the same thing when you close your eyes inside of this like rhetoric. It's just a big other that is taking over the world that I feel guilty associating with. Cut the cord. And it just, when you open your eyes, you can see which one they're saying, who they're pointing to as the justification of state. Who is the reason that Cambodia is the way it is? That's the real question that as they pose it. But fundamentally, you know,
so much better
they just want to cut everything.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, like, they want to do it for different reasons.
Real quick, Mad Lad, thanks for the sub. Holy shit, more butt stuff.
Larping bastards that think they're going to end up in a revolution, although none of them have the fucking balls to like actually do anything towards that, right?
I mean,
but
everybody wants to die, have a meaningful death, and you don't have a meaningful death inside of a time of peace. I think that's what the LARPer really is like fantasizing about, the idea that even if they weren't going to be like strong and a meaningful part of the resistance, at least they were one of the agitators that brought the world back to a moment of visceral change. Like
you're saying they want to think that their lives have more meaning, and so they're happy that this kind of that it's being brought to more extreme and more hard, because then they can more they can basically now complain about being drafted and having to go fight on the front lines and shit and feel more validated in that. Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, there's only so much influence an individual can have on the world when they're like taking Prozac and going to 3 hours of therapy sessions a week. Like, there's a very specific kind of like hostility towards the way of living that we currently have, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm so dysfunctional. I swear to God. Well, of course I would be better in the state of nature. I think that there's a little bit of that going on inside of people's brains. They're like, oh, well, you know, obviously it's because I have to work a job and I'm being economically exploited. They're not necessarily willing to maybe think about the idea that even in a time of war, their life would be completely meaningless. They would just be a cushion for a bullet weapon. They would be the flesh coffin for some chunk of lead. At best, it's a desperate call to have a slightly meaningful impression on history. And at worst, it's like actual suicidal tendency.
Idiots on the right? Like, it's the same motive. Like, they want to feel relevant. It's just, how are they going to feel relevant? Like, to idiots on the right, it's like, well, we're going to feel relevant because we're going to believe that we're better than the out groups. And like, we're going to blame all of our, like, every bad thing that happens to us isn't our fault. It's the out group's fault. And on the left, it's like, we're just going to blame the US. Like, and we're going to be relevant by like going down in a blaze of glory for a lost cause that's never going to happen. Even though none of us would actually ever go like Mike from PA is never going to be like the savior of the world. That's just not a thing that's going to happen.
Mike from PA can't even save himself, okay?
Mike would do very well in a post-apocalypse as a sort of like
yeah, he lost
as
to
a sort of Nosferatu style character, as like the hunchback slave of a more dominant person. He would probably do very well there. I think that
he's an Igor. He's so Igor corded. It's so funny. He's literally like a worm,
He's Watanabe's
worm
Igor.
tongue.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's like a worm tongue. Or like, wait, what's the guy from what's the dude's name from Lord of the Rings? He's that dude. Oh my god, I'm blanking.
The precious, my precious.
No, not a Gollum. He's not a Gollum type. No, he's the guy that sits behind the King of Rohan and like whispers in his ears and shit. I don't know.
I turned Lord of the Rings off because it was horrible. It was like the worst, most boring movie I've ever watched.
Gollum is not a cuck. Gollum, you know, he claims the ring as his own.
Stop. Mercy, what the fuck did you just say? What did you just say?
I will die on this hill. Lord of the Rings is fucking boring. I will die on this hill.
Okay. No, that hold on.
I'm back in your satchel, Beans.
I honestly don't have. This is unhinged, okay? But I'm adding. You just literally said Lord of the Rings is boring.
Lord of the Rings is the worst. No, listen to me
wait,
very
hold
closely.
on. I want to hear the full take. I want to hear the full.
She has a point.
Lord of the Rings, don't get this wrong. Lord of the Rings is the worst movie I ever tried watching. It was boring, and I shut it off within the first hour.
She said movie, you win the argument.
Please,
she said movie, you win the argument. Step away.
I also don't like potatoes. And that those are the two hills that I am willing to die on.
Please, somebody please.
Rings and potatoes fucking suck.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say suck?
Lord of the Rings and potatoes.
They fucking suck.
Potatoes?
They're overrated. I think anybody who's like, oh, I love potatoes or I love Lord of the Rings, I don't believe
Dying of famine, you fucking weirdo.
Jesus, no, tuna. Somebody please clip that. I need it for my streamer like bad takes tier list that I'm making, okay? Yeah.
Potatoes goes above Lord of the Rings. That was, by the way, like a suicide bomb. Strapping that to your chest. You were like, you know what? I need to get to the Hall of Fame. Let's throw potatoes on the fucking.
It's like the worst fucking starch ever. It's flavorless. It's gross. Pasta is better. Rice is better. Like every other starch is preferable.
You have mentioned, okay, it is the most convenient. First off, you can call it a starch. If the entire concept for you,
it doesn't make it good.
It comes straight out of the ground as it is. You have to process rice to get it to be a granule, and pasta is prepared.
What about
it doesn't make it good?
What about potato? What about gnocchi?
Wait, processed fucking product. Are you eating wheat straight out of the ground, you fucking troglodyte? Process potatoes to the same degree that you process pasta, and it will have as much flavor. You are insane.
Potatoes are fucking gross. I'm sorry.
You're comparing nature.
Wait, do you not? Wait.
Technology.
I don't like them mashed. I do not like them.
Okay,
Sam,
you know what? This actually makes. Wait, this makes. This actually tracks a little bit onto the Lord of the Rings thing. This actually tracks a little bit onto the Lord of the Rings thing. The boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. It's making sense now, okay? She hates potatoes. She hates potatoes. Of course, it makes.
We all know what potatoes was a secret code word for the whole time. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I don't want to say what the stew is.
Oh my god!
A lot of stews down at Tijuana.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I
I
don't
think
like any potatoes. I will eat them if it is the only option. But like,
Hey,
if
Farah.
I'm at a restaurant and they're like, "Do you want what do you want as a side?" I am never opting for anything potato or even potato based. Like, no, they're
Okay,
Holy
you started.
fuck.
I am
You
not,
started
unlike
this
you fuckers,
conversation
I am not
singing.
controlled by big potato. I am not controlled by big potato, unlike you fuckers. I think anybody
Jesus
who
Christ.
thinks that they're
How could
fucking
you
awesome
how could
is
you
just
show
in the pocket.
how could you
potato.
show your face around Resi stream? How dare you?
He knows. I think he was the first streamer I was like, yeah, I hate potatoes.
That's an insane take.
Oh my god.
To land, because I got to get out of this call in a second anyway.
Okay.
To land, I will say, if you want to have a legitimate conversation about the Lord of the Rings, the movies, not that great. I will admit that.
Wow, really?
Because-
Thank you.
But that's not the real influence of the Lord of the Rings. I mean, the Lord of the Rings fundamentally changed fantasy. Unfortunately, it was for the worse. That I will agree for, because everything now has become a ripoff of the Lord of the Rings.
No,
So
but
to
that's
say
not
that the
but
Lord of
that's
the Rings
not okay.
I'm not done. You are not on the opposite side.
Okay,
of me.
continue,
I'm not pretending to be your enemy.
continue, Tuna, continue.
Your diapers are filled with shit right now. You shit your pants anytime I open my mouth in a way that isn't lock fucking duck step with
No,
you.
continue. Tell me. I wanted to combat one single thing about your point, not the overall thing. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that the new boilerplate comes from Lord of the Rings. So a lot of people, while they're watching Lord of the Rings, the movies, when they're not engaging with the text where there is a lot more depth, the main thing that they're thinking about is like, okay, here it is, elves, dwarf. It's Hassan, Ethan. It's elf, dwarf, orcs.
Hassan, Ethan,
Dwarf,
Destiny.
elves, dwarf,
Yeah,
orcs,
Hassan,
elves,
yeah,
dwarf,
Hassan,
orcs,
Ethan,
wizards.
Destiny.
Oh my fucking god. Midgets, wizards, giants, midgets, wizards, giants. I'm so bored. Well, yeah, because they kind of fucking became the thing that everyone's ripping off. But that's like, you know.
Hassan, Ethan, Destiny.
It is very funny that it's very much like that. Okay, but Tuna, okay.
Wait, real quick before you say what you do.
Okay.
Hassan, Ethan, Destiny. Which one is elf? Which one is orc? Which?
Okay, wait. Hassan, Ethan, Destiny. Hassan, okay.
Yeah, we have
Destiny,
Hobbit,
Destiny
elf,
has got to,
dwarf.
Destiny's got to be the dwarf.
That's dwarf. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's self-explanatory, right?
Wait. What do we got? We've got elves, dwarves. We've got
something that lives underground, right?
wait. We've got elves, dwarves, and what?
Actually, wouldn't
Humans. It's
So-
got to be humans, right?
No. The classic trio would probably be dwarves, elves, and fucking dwarves, elves. What's the not orcs?
Yeah, orcs. Goblins?
Some goblin. It's orc for them though. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's just say orcs. Okay.
Hassan is the orc.
We're not
Ethan
allowed
is
to call
the elf.
Hassan an orc because that has implications.
No, Hassan.
Why would it have? Wouldn't it have more implications for Ethan? Like,
I mean, it just depends on what. Well, I feel like elf.
No, this is why I'm saying we should just stick to humans to keep it safe. Because the other thing too is that
which one is whiter?
there's an actual framework that I'm thinking of that I think we need to discuss a little bit more. But and it only it makes better.
That you want to eliminate orcs from the
No, I
conversation.
don't want to eliminate the orcs from the conversation. That is not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Have a final solution for the
No,
orcs,
I don't.
Icebeans?
No, I'm saying it just makes sense as a trio. You know how
It just makes sense.
Yeah,
It
I
just
know.
makes sense.
It just makes sense as a trio because here's the
It's
thing.
common sense,
No,
truly.
shut up. You know what I mean? Because here's no. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get to a higher level.
hey,
No, I'm
listen,
trying to wait.
no
Cook.
orc
Let
in
me
my
cook.
Trinity.
Let me cook. I'm trying to get to.
orc
I'm trying to
in
get
my
to a
Trinity.
higher level. Tuna. I'm trying to get to a higher level of the conversation. Okay, bear with me just a second. Okay, you have the accepted trio of orcs, of elves, humans, and dwarves, and then you have the underclass. The orcs are considered beneath them. They are the enemies. Okay?
Yeah,
So-
I don't like the turn in your voice when you start talking about this. It sounds a little too believe it.
Okay, no, but this is what I'm saying though, is that like they're not. That's why they're not. That's why you don't put them in the trio. They're not in the
That's why
trio.
you don't put them in the trio. That's why you don't put them in the UN either.
Oh
all of a
my
sudden.
god,
It's
Jesus
interesting.
fucking Christ. Okay, but hold on a second. No, we don't even consider the hobbits. No, the hobbits don't factor into any of these, okay? This is why the
we
Lord of the
already heard
Rings.
The fucking potato bit. The
Yeah,
potato bit.
you.
Now there's two people that are anti-potato.
No, I don't.
I'm sorry.
I
refuse to
love
believe
potatoes.
I'm
I don't know what the
the
fuck you're
person
talking
who's
about.
anti-potato. I'm the only person who is brave enough to say it. There are other potato haters out there. They just don't have the guts to open their mouth and admit it. Like
Maritza,
they-
you are deranged. You are an you are an island
They're
unto
not-
yourself, Maritza. Okay, nobody's on your island with you. I'm sorry.
You better get off our island.
Potato Island. Okay, but Jesus Christ. There's a fucking ice cream truck that needs to leave. Wait, King, Prince, and then what's the other thing? Fuck. There's like a
holy shit. I'm just telling you right now, if there was an ADHD registry where I had the name and address of every person with ADHD, I would send ice cream trucks straight to their house right away. Do you know the money you would make?
I fucking love the ice cream.
Okay, wait.
People would buy ice cream just to get the sound to go away.
Okay, can I show y'all something real quick? I'm gonna mute all of us so that y'all can maybe listen to this on stream. Okay, just a little bit. Okay.
You would share screen with us in the call as well.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, let me do that. Actually, I think that might be better. As long as it doesn't fuck up. It shouldn't fuck up my shit. But
Okay.
I saw this tweet the other day and it's just been bouncing around in my brain ever since. Because I get what Gwyneth Paltrow's trying to say, but I don't fully agree. Because, yes, this man does not look like this man, it's the same man. I still think this Leonardo DiCaprio is a conventionally attractive Hollywood leading man, but he's a different kind of handsome from 90s Leo. And that got me thinking, how is he a different kind of handsome? Because if you're a woman, you know that you have rabbit eyes and a diamond face and a pear body, but I feel like we've not done the research for men. So I made a chart and I brought a stick. A lot of research to this. I call this the Hollywood Handsome Man chart. My stick
Okay.
is disappearing.
this is what I meant to say. Okay, this is the thing I wanted to bring up. Basically, it's a Hollywood handsome man chart. She doesn't need to go through the whole thing. Okay, essentially, you can take any Hollywood man and put him in one of these categories. You can be an elf, a human, or a dwarf, and then you can also be a prince, warrior, and a king. Okay, so like Peter Dinklage, for example, is a dwarf king.
Oh wow, that's a brave take.
No. It's not about what he is not that he's a little person.
Sure
It's the
it is
face.
that.
It's the type of handsome, right? It's like how Leo is not.
Can you say who the fuck Peter Dinklage is?
What?
He's the the little person from Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Okay, that's fine.
Icebeans just categorized him as a king dwarf.
Yeah, yeah, of course. No, but you understand? Do you understand? Like, Leo DiCaprio now is more like he's not an elf prince anymore. Like Leo when he was young was an elf prince. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I mean,
So-
This doesn't map on to.
This doesn't map onto this doesn't map onto the only reason I'm bringing this up is to bring about like the superiority of keeping the elf human dwarf
because orcs are so ugly.
Orcs don't factor. Okay, orcs don't factor is what I'm trying to say.
Beans.
Yes.
Beans.
Yes.
There's a lot of history of dark-skinned Asian women being saviors of the white race right now. How do you properly put black men into this system? I'm telling you right now, the European beauty standard is very much so encoded into this.
Oh yeah,
3x3.
sure. Wait, hold on. Wait. Tell me. Like, okay, wait. Here, let me pull up. Let's see. What would we put Idris Elba as? Because I would say he's
Orc
fucking.
king.
Yeah, well, no, not orc. No, I would not call him orc. He's not an orc. This is not an orc face.
No,
This is not. This is more. He's more like a.
I mean, it's a king face. We know it's a king face.
We
no
know it's a
matter
king.
what.
Yeah, it's a king face. Probably, I would say
He has
human.
a regal appearance.
I would say human king.
Yeah.
I would
Is
say
every
human
black man going to be put into human because they don't look elvish and they don't
No,
look dwarvish?
give me another black celebrity,
Wait,
or
so
give
what's
me.
like so for like a really unfortunate
Smith.
looking person.
Actually, Will
how
Smith.
Would you?
Well, we're
Like, what
looking
is
for
that?
handsome men.
Will Smith is like. I would say Will Smith is like. Will Smith's kind of elf princey for me.
Because he has big ears, but he's also a fucking asshole. I can't even look at him anymore.
Okay, yeah, but
Well,
like I'm saying, I'm
okay,
like
but if
looks
an elf
wise.
slapped a man on the face, there would be like little vines growing off it afterwards. So it probably would have fixed him.
Okay,
It's
but
the ears.
it's
He
the
was taken out
okay.
because
So
of his-
yeah, that's fine. I can give him. Actually, the ears actually make quite a lot of sense.
Wait, go to young Will Smith. Go to young Will Smith. Go to that 80s one in the bottom left.
80s one in the bottom
No,
left.
stop. Bottom left, the 80s one. Go, keep
Rather
scrolling,
left. Oh,
you
this
dumb
one.
bitch.
This one. Yeah, that's still elf. He's still an elf prince right here. He's a baby elf.
He does not look elvish when he's got the actual like big head. I think that part of the elvishness is also coming from when he's shaved, his forehead looks bigger.
Okay, so
But
then
when
what's
he's got
your?
this, he's got a more human-looking proportion to his face.
Okay, yeah, fair
No,
enough. But you're still in the prince category though.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
and
interesting. Men bald in one of two ways. They either bald elvishly or dwarvishly.
Yeah, I don't know enough about men balding.
Men in chat right now, are you balding elvishly or dwarvishly right now?
I don't know what a balding like. How do you bald?
Look
a
at the
dwarf?
hairline of an elf and then look at the hairline of a dwarf.
Okay,
Wait,
Just
is the
Google elf and then
is
Google
the
dwarf.
Window, with the not the window peak, with the widow peak.
Widow's
right? That would be
peak.
the elf?
Yeah.
So if you're
Widow's
balding
peak is very
Side,
elvish.
the thing in the middle would be the elf.
Yeah, Widow's peak is
Yeah.
very
And
elvish.
dwarf would be just like
I would
all the
argue
way
that balding dwarvishly also includes like a little bit of like a I'm growing out my facial hair so that I can like lean into this. If you look good with facial hair, you're balding dwarvishly.
like a Jason Statham, right? Like he bald officially, and then like has like the scruffy like 5 o'clock shadow.
Real quick, Murutsi, Parallax wants you to know that he loves you.
I know, I love Parallax too.
Wait, I'm gonna see.
Gotta
If,
bounce.
okay, bye,
See
Tuna.
y'all.
Damn it, I was gonna. Christ, I was gonna make a mirror board where you're gonna start putting people on the list.
Oh, no, we're still gonna do it.
Oh, we're
Make it
still gonna
tier
do it.
list.
Okay.
It's a matrix, right?
Yeah, it's a matrix.
So,
Yeah, that's
like-
what I'm gonna. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I'm gonna create the matrix real quick.
It's human,
Here,
elf,
I'll pull it
dwarf.
up. I'll pull it up on Obsidian instead of fucking Miro. Okay,
Oh,
all
wait,
right.
no, it's human, king, prince, and then wait, what is the other three? No, human, elf, dwarf, king, prince, what?
King, Prince, and here, wait. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I close it? I think I closed it. Oh no. Where did it go? It's human, dwarf, elf, and then prince. Damn it! Where did it go?
King.
Oh wait.
Is it like commoner, prince, king? I guess.
What did I even search? Human. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, it's warrior. Warrior. It's it's prince, warrior, and king. Okay, cool.
Okay, so some people I know are just not fitting into that matrix at all.
Well, I would say that okay, so I will say for it, you know, in her defense, she was mostly talking about like she was mostly talking
Hollywood.
yeah, people from Hollywood. You know.
Okay.
So I mean, we can stick to the Hollywood thing if you want, right? We
I mean, it's more fun to judge people we know because that's the bitchier thing to do.
wait, what's that?
And I'm all for being a bitch and just like doing it to people we know.
Oh,
but
we could
can
do it
stick to the Hollywood.
How about this? We'll seed the chart with like the people that with some celebrities, and then we'll go into
Yeah.
some people that we know. Okay, how about that? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just
some commonly known Twitch pool
notes.
people.
Okay, obsidian. Aha, here you go. Okay, cool. So, I'm just going to, wait. I don't think I could draw lines. Can I? Oh, I see. I can't draw lines. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
Well, this is Miro. This is not Miro. This is not Miro. This is Obsidian because I want to try to use Obsidian. But like, I just want to see if I can copy images and shit and still put them in here. Oh yes, I can. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. Okay. So we have Michael B. Jordan, right? Where would he go?
Elf Prince.
I feel like he's actually like. I feel like he's more. He's not got the elf build. Or he's
no,
like
I mean,
he's on the verge between like elf and human.
He's got the elf facial shape and the elf ears.
Oh,
I mean,
he does.
just
But it's not.
Look at the face and not the body.
You sent us me a
That's an
screenshot. Wait, you sent me a screenshot. Wait, Kara, hold on. Let me check. You have a D. Oh, right, you sent me a DM. Who are the dwarves? I think Destiny is goblins. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Whoa, the diggy hole shit? The doggy hole? Is that what you're saying?
I feel like
amazing
we need to add another cat. Like, it should be like commoner and like goblin. So we have like 4
Oh,
and 4
no.
because it's not going to fit in to
Wait, I need to... Wait, hold on. Okay. So we've got Elf Prince.
We have so I would say we should do goblin, elf,
Boglim. Oh, like goblin?
Goblin. So goblin, elf, dwarf. What was the last one?
Dwarf. Prince. And then goblin prince. Okay, fine. I'll do the fucking goblins.
I think we all know what I'm setting this up so that I have a place to put
Goblin Prince.
Voldemort.
Who's Voldemort?
I mean, like, we all know, right? Like, it should not be.
If you're talking about Hassan, I don't think Hassan. I think
I'm talking about Destiny. Like,
oh,
I need
Destiny.
Ugly and evil. I need an ugly evil category that I can put him in.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Like, Hassan is like.
Well, you're talking about
attractive.
you're talking about but you are talking about like alignments, and I'm talking about like looks wise, and also I guess you could say personality wise a little bit, maybe. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, why don't I just copy all 4 at once? I'm dumb as fuck.
I don't know why.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. It's done. Oh wait, hold on. Why did I do that? So we have Elf King. Oh, I did too many. Human King. Wait, who would be an example of a Goblin King then?
I'm thinking, like, it would be someone who isn't conventionally attractive, but is somewhat powerful or has like a powerful aura, right?
Yes, and also the facial structure.
Sure. I feel like you need like an example for each one, so that we have something to like give a threshold to base this off of.
We do need a
Someone was really good for like a human king because like he has that like majestic everything about him just like screams king, right?
Yeah.
So like he's a good threshold for king.
Here, let me get the little thing up so that I can show people on the side. Oh wait, yeah, this. And get the React small. Okay. So, and then parse gave me that link of Hassan. Yeah, so where does Hassan go? Let's go ahead and put Hassan on the list, on the thing. Where does he go?
We need a picture. We need a picture of it.
Yeah. I
need
put.
to look at-
There's a picture. There's a picture that's on stream. It's kind of small, but I'm not gonna switch back and forth between.
Do you have pictures of any of them with tops on?
Okay, come on. This was given to me. I didn't look this one up. I'm not that much of a coomer. Blame Parse. Okay, blame Parse for that one.
I don't think he's king. I think he would be
He's
prince.
I would say that he's honestly warrior. But
Oh, I forgot warrior was a thing.
yeah.
Wait, we need a commoner for humans too. So we need ugly and stupid. So we need one more row.
Oh, you think that there's commoners too? You think that there's a whole
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Here.
There's goblins and so.
Well, okay,
we need-
wait. So where does Hassan go? Let's put him on the list before we forget. Then. I don't think he's
Hassan would
common.
No, he's a warrior.
Yeah, he's warrior. Okay, he's a warrior. Is he human or elf?
I need a picture of his face straight on. I think maybe elf.
I think
because
elf.
I feel like his head is too
Okay, hold on, this is-
small to be a human.
Okay, no,
Like,
you know
I feel
what?
like his head has the proportions
You're
of
right.
an elf.
You're right. Okay, so Hassan, why won't it let me fucking zoom in? Okay, here we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. So we have Hassan Abi. Okay. Next. Who's next? Chat. Why am I looking
Give
at
us a name.
Hassan's titties? It is too early in the morning for this. Okay, I'm sorry. I will take them away. Goodbye. Michael, we said that Will Smith was a what did we say? We said he was elf prince. He's
Elf
always
prince.
been an elf prince, yeah. Peter Dinklage, we said dwarf king. I don't give a shit.
You said
I don't give a shit.
said-
He's a dwarf king. I will not hear anything else,
did
okay? I
not
think
say.
wait, tell me where else he fits in. Tell me where else he fits in,
I would not
Hirotzi.
have picked him personally, period, because that has a lot of like
Implications?
connotations to it.
Really?
So I'm not saying anything on this one.
Am I being ableist? I don't think I am. Okay, all right. Okay, what is this? Here's a picture of. Oh god, no, we cannot use this picture of Destiny. Parse. This is
I
not.
mean, we all know he's going goblin commoner. Just put him in like a commoner goblin. Like that's just where he belongs. Right?
Is that
He's
his
a
fate? Is that
horrible
his?
person.
Wait, what do we think? Is that what Destiny is? Is a commoner?
Yes. Yes.
Goblin commoner.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you're not. I don't like this picture as an example though because it's giving me an incorrect perception of like the man. I know him already. What is my favorite shawarma place? Ooh, good question. I don't think I've had any shawarma in this city. I used to have a couple different spots in Canada. I guess it depends on where you live. Ad hog. Welcome in anyway. He's a goblin prince. Okay. Well, we have another row though. We have another column rather. It's for commoners. Right?
Right? Like if you look at just an actual knob with the cornrows. Like,
But okay, here's the thing is that okay,
okay.
I think a commoner, and I'm just gonna say this, that a commoner is someone who's like, if we're talking about just facial features, they're in like not indiscriminate, but they're very
Interchangeable.
yes, they're
Common?
they're
One
they're
would say that
bland
the
or they're like
commoners have a
NPCs,
common
right?
face.
I feel like he's not a commoner in that sense.
Okay, I might give you Goblin Prince.
I
might
think
give
Goblin
you that.
Prince is probably more accurate, right? Okay, Destiny. All right, cool. Anything else? So Jesus Christ, Tuna, I can't with you. Okay, anyone else? Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson.
Ugh. Ugh.
I don't remember what Mel Gibson looks like. Let's take a look.
Are we talking like young Mel Gibson or old Mel Gibson?
Yeah, are we talking about Mel Gibson now or Mel Gibson back then? Because this is pretty like warrior coded to me.
These days. But like late 90s Mel Gibson was good looking, but he's still young.
90s. Oh yeah, see this is like human human prince, no, human warrior or human king. No, actually, it's human warrior. He's human warrior.
Yeah, no,
but
warrior.
Grackle, you gotta be specific. What year are we talking about? Or what era are we talking about? Because that is going to inform where we put him. Because people can change where they are on this. Right? Now, current. Okay. Here's the Goblin Warrior.
Like, we can also do women. We don't have to leave it to just men.
I think this works a lot better with men. I don't know why.
Okay.
But also I want to be misandrous for a little bit. That's why I'm doing this. Okay.
So you want to not have any female representation, and you want to put the actual little person in the dwarf category.
Correct.
We get it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. We got this guy right here. I think it's pretty obvious where Charlie goes.
Who is that? That's Moist Critical.
Yeah,
Charlie?
Moist Critical. Mm-hmm. I think he's very elf. Like, this is not even like I don't need to look at the. He's so elf coded, but he's like, is he? No, he's Prince.
Yeah,
I think he's Prince. Okay. I'm just gonna say Moist Critical. Okay, cool.
And feel free to send us pictures of actual people that we all know in Twitch poll, and I will judge them harshly.
We will judge them. Okay, Mel Gibson now. What do we think of Mel Gibson now, by the way? I think Mel Gibson now is like, he's got the he's very
he's got like that weird gray beard, like old man beard.
I feel, you know what I wonder? I almost wonder if it's not more Goblin, because I can see him with like a big ass beard. Like, I could see this being a Goblin face. This is a Goblin face, I feel like.
Yeah, I could go with that. Yeah,
Goblin Warrior.
Yeah.
Is he a
Not
warrior?
anymore.
Not a warrior?
Old. Yeah. I feel like warrior, like you age out of warrior, right?
Not necessarily, I think, because you could be an old warrior, right? Because I think a king is more like you know, we remember when we were talking about Idris Elba, like
maybe it would be. Yeah, no, you're right. It would be warrior.
Okay, so Mel Gibson. Okay, cool.
Old Mel Gibson.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say Mel Gibson. If it's a certain era, then we'll put like a certain era that's not right now. Then yeah. Okay. Is it misandrous to appreciate male beauty? That's correct. Correct, Pars. It can be misandrous. Yes. Here's the Goblin Warrior.
Chris Wallace said Chris Rock too, and I think that's an easy elf prince win for Chris Rock, right?
Yes. He's definitely an elf. I think either prince or even commoner. I mean, I guess his face is like, you know, I know, you know what, actually prince is fine. I think anytime that, okay, I think commoner, why did we put Will Smith in elf commoner? Oh no, it's just because it got copied over. No, it's just because it got copied over. Okay, cool. So Chris Rock. All right. More. What we need are suggestions, like what people think for the undone categories. Okay, like for example, who would y'all say is the Goblin King? That's what we need right now. Where does this handsome Chad go?
What are the other goblins that we have? Destiny is a goblin, right?
Destiny is a goblin. Mel Gibson's a goblin. Okay. What about this one right here?
So, like, what are we saying? Like, we know what the defining characteristics of, like, an elf are. What are the defining characteristics of a goblin?
I feel like this is the trap.
Oh, that is. Do we have just, like, a trash category?
No, no. We don't. I don't think we have a trash category.
Fucking repulsive. I don't know.
Because this is the thing is, like, even goblins can have like goblins can absolutely have beauty. It's just not like a conventional beauty.
What happens if they have no beauty? Where do we put them? Because that is a face that has no beauty. Like, and I'm not just saying that politically speaking, like he's just an ugly person.
I mean, he looked cute when he was younger. I'll give him that. Like he was a kind of a looker when he was younger.
Like 1960s Donald Trump.
Come on, no, like here, but like when he was like, yeah, like I don't know, there was a certain something there. It doesn't do anything. It wouldn't have done anything for me really, but like there is like a conventional American, like this kind of, you know, this. I don't know how to explain it. It's very it's very Americana, you know. Like I can. No. Okay.
I mean, that his like military school picture, okay, but I'm guessing he's like 18 in that picture.
Yeah, but I guess that's no. I guess what I mean is like that this kind of a face, like okay, here's a really good one. I don't know how to explain it. There is something there. Now, of course, no way.
Parse is right. Parse is right. Vouch is a goblin.
Vouch?
He is a goblin commoner. He's a goblin commoner. Like his face is very, like his features are all just very like ho hum common.
Really?
And he has the goblin. Yeah, I mean like there's nothing like.
Okay, wait, hold on. Vosh now or
even like
I don't know.
Vosh now. Yeah. I mean like
you know what? Actually, no. You know what? Actually, hold on. No, you're right. You're right.
Like his feet, like he's not.
No, but it's more dwarf though.
He's just like standard.
It's more dwarf. I know the meme is right, like but not goblin. But you said goblin. That's why I'm asking. I feel like goblin is fun. Goblin is funnier considering. No, goblin is funnier, but I think he's dwarf.
He is. He's dwarf. I'm sorry.
He's dwarf.
Like a dwarf commoner. Yeah.
Okay. Who else? Oh yeah. Sorry. Like Donald Trump. We need to put Donald Trump somewhere.
Do we?
Goblin's got the big nose. No bonging stuff. No, not necessarily. No.
Not that kind of goblin.
Dwarf. Vosh is dwarf prince. No. Okay. The only reason I'm putting him in commoner is that like, okay, one of the reasons I'm thinking about commoners is like I'm looking at this person and I'm thinking, would I be able to like, is this a face that could like? Well, hold on. If I had like, you know, the Dark Souls character creator or whatever, like if I could hit reroll and got his face, like could I get his face? And I feel like the answer is kind of yes, or like Baldur's Gate or something, you know, like let's be nice.
Yeah, like he's not. Don't get me wrong. He's not unattractive. He just is like that is a face that you could put on like 100 different people, right? Like,
right.
There's nothing that like sticks out about him that you could be like, oh, I'm.
I mean, he's handsome.
Like I would be like, yeah, I would be like, if you asked me to describe him, I would be like average white man. Like,
okay, yeah, we need.
There's nothing.
Okay, hold on. We need. Yeah, hold on. We need. I do have another picture, but before I bring that one up, we need. Hold on. We need. Maruzzi. Where does Rezi go? Where does Rezi go?
Oh, Rezi?
Yes, where does
he's Goblin King.
He's Goblin
He's
King?
Definitely Goblin.
Okay, yeah. Wait, shut up. I want to see your face. Okay. Goblin King?
Wait, is he in the call?
No, he's not in the call. Yeah. I'm just pulling up a video of him. What is he? He's Goblin King, you think? Actually,
or he's Goblin Commoner.
No, I don't. Well, no, I don't think. I think he's.
I almost said something that so would have been so bad.
You may hate it, but gobs have big noses. Just look at XQC. That's not okay. Polish warrior king. He has very regal hair. I don't know about. He is a dwarf. No. I think either he's dwarf or goblin. He's not human or elf for sure.
No. Wait. Okay. Who else do we have in Goblin?
Right now, we only have Mel Gibson in Destiny.
And in Dwarf, we have...
In Dwarf, we have Vosh and Peter Dinklage. We have no one in Human right now. And then... actually, wait. Where did we put Idris Elba again?
It was Human King.
Oh, it's okay. I think that got lost. Okay.
Rezi's a dwarf. He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. He's a warrior, right? No, he's a... He's not a commoner.
Common.
You think commoner?
Commoner dwarf. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And again, there's nothing wrong with being a
No,
commoner.
I know. No. That makes sense, I
I
guess.
would have a hard time explaining to like a sketch artist
Hey,
how,
Saison.
like, how to draw a commoner because like their faces are, yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's true. Okay, here's a random one. Here's a random one that's not. So this is D's. Where would we put D's? I would say this is very elf. No.
You're
No.
not
Actually, this is a human. This is.
You're not showing the pictures.
Wait, am I?
Wait. Now you are.
Yeah.
Now
sorry.
you are. Wait. I was looking on the stream. I'm not.
Yeah. I will. Am I?
Oh, that's a.
That's a human.
That's a dwarf.
You think
That's
so?
a dwarf. That's a dwarf.
A dwarf. Mad
with
lad.
the round face and the beard. Yeah, that's a dwarf.
A round
That's a
face.
dwarf
He's got a
thing.
long face
That's a
though.
dwarf man or a dwarf prince, for sure.
A dwarf.
I don't even know who is that?
This is Dzak in chat. Also, fucking mad lad. What the hell? To loot butt stuff and piss elevator. I'm so. how do you even
you
keep?
just creating accounts to give gift subs to?
He's-
and then naming the weird things.
No, he's just typing in these things, and there happens to be accounts that are associated with these people.
Leonard,
you done
need
me-
to send us a picture?
Yeah, Leonard, send us a picture. Send us a picture of you to evaluate.
That is a dwarf. No, that's a dwarf warrior. Boom, that's a dwarf warrior.
Who? D's? The who's on screen?
Yeah.
Dwarf warrior. You know what? I'll actually no. You know what? I'll take. Actually, yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with like dwarf, but I think that is more of a warrior.
No, he's definitely a dwarf
D's.
because of the shape of his head and like the meat. Like he's got like meaty shoulders.
Meaty shoulder.
And imagine if people were talking about like this about women, they would get in so much trouble.
Okay, wait. So wait, what? We didn't put Donald Trump anywhere. I feel like I think I understand what you mean. That we don't really have an ugly category.
I cannot objectively rank him because I hate him so much. I cannot objectively rank him.
I think none of these are objective, though, Maruzzi. Send it to your DMs, okay. Wait, what has he sent me? Oh, yeah, okay, parse. I think parse is very like, this is a dwarf. This is a dwarf someone. I would say, like, I would honestly say warrior. No, actually, I would say, no. You don't have the king, you don't have, like, the king, like, wrinkles. You know what I'm saying?
That's a dwarf.
I would say dwarf prince, yeah.
Dwarf prince. Which is funny because aren't you like 6'6" or something?
No, he's he's not. He's not that much taller than me.
Then, yeah, you're definitely a dwarf prince. It's Leonard. I'm thinking of that's like.
Oh,
super
Leonard. No, Leonard's like Leonard's not dwarf. He's not a dwarf. Leonard's not a dwarf. What is the max height? No, it's not about the. Okay, wait, Chris. It's not about the actual physical height. Even though I've obviously put Peter in this category, it's more like your facial structure.
I don't know why you put him in that category.
No, stop. No, it's more like your facial structure and how it's like. Even if I didn't know that Peter Dinklage was a actual little person, I think I would still put him in dwarf. Like I'm sure Deez is not a short man. But he still has like dwarf, like features.
It's about stockiness, right? Like unless you show me a picture where you're like really tall and lean, like I'm going to lean. Like elves and humans are tall and lean. Dwarfs and goblins are like short and stocky.
Okay, wait. I need to find the picture of Leonard from our aquarium picture. Actually, no. You know what? I could just bring
word you are looking for is phrenology.
I mean, listen. I guess it's not that,
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong. No, you're not. Okay, here we go. We've got, this is, okay, here is Leonard. This is Leonard right here. I know it's kind of small.
Icebeans, where should they send the pictures? DM you or just put them in?
It can be either in chat or through DMs. It doesn't matter.
They don't have to be pictures of you guys. Just like
yeah, it can be. It could just or tell us names of people we can Google. I feel like Leonard is. Leonard is definitely okay. He's either elf or human. He's either elf or human.
Oh, he's elf for sure. He's elf king. Look at that face. That's an
actually. You know what? I don't know about king face. I feel like Prince is probably more. He's not. He's more. He's too smooth in the face for Prince. For king. He's got the hair.
Make him bigger.
Yeah, I wish there was I wish I had a clip of him like full screen. I wish I had him full screen.
No, he's elf king because he looks too. I don't want to say you look old because you're not old, but you look like too mature to be a prince.
Okay, you're saying that it's more like a maturity thing.
Yeah, it's like a majesty, like wise. Like it's like Idris Elba is like the king Maxine, right?
Yes.
So you have to be like somewhat mature. You can't put somebody like a Tom Holland in like a king category because he looks like a little kid.
Okay, here's a picture. Here's a picture of all of us when we met up. Okay, here's a picture of. So here's Leonard kind of blown up a bit. But also, like, look at how tall he is. I think, you know what? I think you're right. I think that he's like I think Elf King is
that
probably
that is an Elf King.
Yeah,
absolutely.
no. You know what? It's you're right. You're right. Okay, Leonard. All right, Leonard's done. All right, next. Next. Who's next?
I'm gonna throw the name out there. Chud Logic.
Chud Logic? Oh my god. Okay, Chud Logic.
That is. He's either an elf commoner.
What's Gappy?
Or a dwarf.
Ooh. Also, wait.
Or goblin. Oh, he might be a goblin king? Goblin commoner?
Who is. Wait, what? Who is a goblin commoner?
Chud Logic.
Oh, Chud Logic?
He's somewhere in the goblin category, right?
Is
he's
he?
either goblin or elf.
He's
either
not
goblin
elf.
or elf.
He's not elf. No, he's not elf. I would say goblin.
Okay.
I think he's a little too. I feel like he's a little too distinctive to be.
He's too old for prince. He can't be a prince. He's too old for prince.
Honestly, I feel like Goblin Commoner.
Is he a warrior?
No, he's not a warrior. He's not. We'll get to Gappy in a second. Let's pull him up. Why the fuck not?
Gappy is a dwarf. He's somewhere in the dwarf category.
Gappy's dwarf commoner.
Yeah. Chud is he's goblin commoner. Or goblin. He's either goblin commoner or king.
I think he's not Goblin King, right? Where's it? Where's the part where does he still have like insanely long like starting soon screens? Oh, here we go. Okay. I feel like Chud is Goblin King, I think.
Or dwarf. He might be dwarf.
I really cannot decide with him. What is chat think?
Hume is easy. He's a human. He's a human prince.
Yeah, human. Yeah, Heem is human. Heem is human. I would put the Chud in like he's not screaming king, so he's going in commoner. Human. What did you say? Human prince.
Yeah, for sure.
Human prince is fine actually. Heem. Okay, cool. Side character at best. Okay, who is this? Alexander? Who is this guy? Oh, this is interesting. Who is this? I don't know who this person is, but what do we think?
Are we doing
hold on.
historical characters now?
Well, I don't know who this is exactly. Well, and Where does this person go? I feel like this
That is a dwarf. That is a dwarf king. That is a dwarf king.
I wish he'd had like a beard. Then it would really like sell it for me. I mean, he's got a little bit of one, but it's not like.
He's
Did
a
you
dwarf
say
king.
dwarf king? Okay, who is this person again? This is
I have no idea. I've never seen him in my life. not
I
the
haven't-
slightest clue.
I haven't either. It's a link from Christopher Wallace. Where is the tab that had like the actual person? Oh, you know what? It's this tab. Okay, wait.
Oh, he
This
is
is-
the real king of my country, but I am not a monarchist.
Oh, it's the
So
Netherlands.
yeah, I called that. I didn't even know he was a real life king.
Oh, he's an actual king? Okay, yeah. All right. I'm just gonna say king of the Netherlands. Right?
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same, right? It's just Europe.
We said, what did we say? We said it was dwarf king, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Put Sonsal in the worst category so you can consider it Oh, actually, that's a good question. Where does Sonsal go?
You're beefing with Sonsal?
I'm jokingly
he's
beefing
definitely
with
an
Sonsal.
elf prince.
What's
He's
that?
either an elf prince or an elf warrior with that long hair, and he definitely has like the widow's peak, right? Like the point.
Does he ever do like does he ever blow up his screen ever? I don't think he ever does. What a joke. What a joke of a streamer! Okay, wait, what did you say he was?
He's an elf prince or elf warrior.
I would say he's too thick
could
in the
be a
face
warrior.
for No,
He's
I think you're right. That he's too thick in the face for like Prince. I feel like he's warrior.
He's a warrior.
And also
thicker,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry, Grackle. I know that means it's not in the worst category. Wait, what is actually the worst category though? I feel like it's got to be
I think
Goblin
right?
Commoner maybe because they're literally called.
You're just ugly. You're just like an average ugly fuck.
Okay, wait. Oh yeah, Parallax. Where does Parallax go? I feel like Parallax is oh, Parallax is human. Parallax is human commoner.
You need to pull up his picture.
Yeah, let's pull up his picture. Where would we even find Hold on. Does he keep his like VODs?
We need a picture of you.
What?
Sarah.
Hold on. We need to he doesn't fucking keep
I'm not
he doesn't
fucking
keep
commoner. We are the judge
Oh, wait,
whether
wait,
or not
wait.
you're a fucking commoner.
Yeah, no,
Parallax.
here. This is Parallax right here. I feel like this is a commoner. You're a commoner. I'm
tiny.
sorry, Para. Yeah, I know it's tiny. Wait, hold on. I just need to make it so that I can like the problem is that I can't have like two things blown up at once, you know?
You're a dwarf. You're a dwarf commoner.
A dwarf commoner. I quit. Unfollowing.
We
Okay.
said there's nothing wrong with being a commoner. I would just have a hard time explaining your features in a way that is specific to you. Like, it just means that you're like, it's a good thing. Like, you're not exceptionally ugly.
Goodbye. Yeah, I would say wait, so we said, what did we say? Dwarf? No, we said human, right?
Dwarf.
Oh,
No,
dwarf. Why dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, why dwarf though?
Because it's and I'm not saying like squat and like a bad like, but like it feels like low center of gravity, right? Like when you think of like the short dudes that have like all of the muscle and they're like impossible to knock over, that's what
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like sturdy. You're saying like sturdy. You're saying sturdy.
Yeah, it's like where your center of gravity is determines.
Oh,
It's
I
not
was
just
going by.
about
I
height,
was
it's
going
about-
by. I was also going by. I was going more like by facial features. You know.
I mean, I'm doing both.
You're doing both. Okay. In that, if you're taking both into account, then yeah, I'll put Parallax there. Okay. Parallax done. Anyone else? Have we missed
Got
somebody?
any other takers?
Anybody?
Give us more names.
Give us.
Who else do we want? Do you want us to piss off and make feel bad about themselves?
Okay. Also, I'm gonna get some water real quick until you go ahead and put some names in chat.
Right? I need some names, or even like some famous people. Oh, Tuna Chip. Tuna Chip is clear. He's clearly he might be a human commoner. Human commoner or elf commoner. And Smith, I don't know if I have a good enough visual representation of Smith in my head. I don't know what Mr. Beans looks like. I know what Mr. Rootsy looks like, but not Mr. Beans. Yeah, Tuna is definitely, he's either a commoner human, or a commoner elf. And that's mostly because I imagine Tuna is very short and skinny.
What?
Like, I have no idea if he actually is.
Oh, dang. Wait,
But-
okay, wait, Ties. I'm not going to put this on screen if you don't want me to. But I would say, here, I will, you know what? I'm just going to, I'm only gonna send this to Marutzi if you're okay with that, so that we can put you on the scale.
Base docs, let's go.
I would say, you are definitely dwarf coded.
Dwarf.
You are dwarf coded.
So
I would almost say dwarf warrior. This is like pretty good dwarf warrior face.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, ties and wine. All right. Okay.
Tuna Chip is a human. Okay, Tuna Chip, he's a commoner. Is he a human commoner
He's
or
elf.
an elf?
He's elf.
Okay.
Yeah, Tuna, have you seen the man? He's like a fucking willow. You know?
I know he looks little, but like Wick.
I think Ties is a...
Wick is a goblin commoner. Like,
No.
Sorry.
No,
Wick
Wick,
is absolutely a goblin commoner.
he's not a commoner. He's not
He
a
is
commoner.
absolutely a goblin
Wick-
commoner.
Okay, we will put Mr.
Explain to me, no, here is the test for commoner.
Okay.
Explain to me what Wick looks like.
Wick has a beard. Okay, you know what? Actually,
And?
hold on a second. No, wait. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, this is who Wick is. Okay, I'm just saying. Wick is the person who you, okay, wait. Have you ever, okay, Marutzi, have you ever played Jump King? Or have you ever seen Jump King?
No.
Okay, so
I'm not a gamer.
that's
I play,
fine.
like, one game
That's
with, like,
fine. Okay, I want you to show.
big blade.
I want to show you something, okay? There is a man at the bottom of, when you start Jump King, the first thing they tell you is there's a hot babe at the top. And you have to get to the top, basically, okay? And when you start at the bottom and you encounter this old man right here, okay? And all he ever does is fucking make fun of you. Okay? That's very
I
Wick
don't
to
see
me.
this has to do with the fact that you can't describe what Wick looks like to me, which by default puts him in the commoner.
No, I can
Got it.
describe him. I'm just saying that I see what you mean with the commoner, but I feel like he's not just any commoner. He's like a specific NPC, which I guess you
Yeah,
could
he's a
say he's a
goblin.
commoner. Okay, all right. Yeah, you know what?
He's a
Fine.
goblin.
Fine. I'll put him in there. Okay, Wick is in there now. Okay.
You have to learn to live with the dog, Frankie.
Wait, what? You have to what?
I'm yelling at Frankie. Like, she has to get over the fact that another dog moved into the neighborhood. Like, we cannot continue on this path.
Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I just want to do something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. So, who else? Who else were we thinking? Who else were we thinking?
They said Smith.
Smith.
I feel like Smith is a human commoner. He doesn't.
You
Fit,
don't
I know
think you
people
don't
are
think
saying
he's
like goblin,
you don't think
but
he's
he
like
doesn't fit that body style.
You
He
don't
fits
think he's
like
like-
a human?
you don't think he's elf?
Not necessarily.
Look at
Maybe elf
that.
commoner. I feel like he would be more.
I know personality. He's probably more like goblin, but like this is very elf coded to me.
Is it?
This is like elf baby. This is like elf commoner. But like I'm not just saying it because of you think he's human coded. Actually, you know what? Smeth is a Smeagol. Smeth human? Well, okay, wait. Tell me what you're thinking.
I'm thinking human commoner. Like he
He is a commoner.
doesn't have the butt. Like I don't know if he's skinny enough to be
You know
elf.
what? Okay, no. You know what? I think I understand what you mean by like elf. He's not got like the high brow, the hair, the like ears or
Yeah.
his not that we know of.
I mean,
So
he
it's
might
got to
have the
be
ears,
like
but I have
oh, here we
right
go.
here.
Look here. This is maybe not You better. Actually, you know what? I'm seeing human more. I'm seeing the human more. What the hell is happening in this video?
Oh my god, what is that?
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, only a
Okay,
human
I would
do
say
that.
yeah, this is humaner. Okay, human commoner. All right, sorry y'all. I know y'all were gunning for fucking goblins.
And there isn't necessarily anything wrong with goblins. I mean, there's wrong with one goblin on that table, but the rest of them are, I'm sure, are perfectly fine people.
Okay, Marutzi, I'm gonna send you someone, and I want you to like I'm not gonna show it on stream, but
Okay.
I want you to help me place Mr. Beans.
Oh, okay. I'll send you Mr. Rootsy too.
Okay. Here. Where can I find a not
Right.
can I find a not funny face of Mr. Beans?
The photo album opens on my 7-year-old computer.
Discord. Or I don't send it. Sometimes now, sometimes Discord will do this thing like where you can accidentally send it to a bunch of different places. Like, you know, when you share it directly from like your phone subject, like or whatever. Okay. I just sent you a picture.
Okay, hold on. My computer is still loading my pictures. Like, he's dwarf coded.
He is dwarf, but I don't know exactly
Prince?
where I would put him.
Dwarf prince, I think.
Dwarf prince.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what, Parse? What do you think? What do you think, Parse? You've met Mr. Beans. So you're like the only other person who could probably like assess. Is Mr. Girl's not on there? I feel like Mr. Girl is definitely Mr. Girl is he's a fucking goblin. He's a goblin. Oh my god,
Why
I
is this
can't.
so annoying?
Dude, I cannot with Mr. Girl.
It's just, oh my god, okay, I am getting ready. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and buy a new computer soon. I don't have a choice.
Just
Like,
get
it
a okay,
won't even
wait.
load.
Yeah, just I mean like get a PC, Marutzi. Unless you need like unless you need a laptop. You need a
I have
laptop.
a work laptop. I can't use like the work laptop for personal things.
Well, yeah, sure.
But
Human
I
Prince.
was like-
I don't know. I feel like Mr. Beans is very dwarf coded.
Here, it's crooked because my sister thinks she's like an avant-garde photographer. You can show him on screen.
Okay.
He's generic enough.
He's
Look.
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, wait, hold on. Fuck. I hate that it's
Okay,
doing
Mr.
this.
Beans is a dwarf. He's a dwarf prince.
He's a
or a
dwarf
dwarf
prince.
warrior.
Hold on. My
I think
bird,
Mr.
my
Rootsy is
bird
going
box-
to be a human prince, if I had to guess.
My bird box is crashing again.
Or a
Bro,
human
why is
dwarf.
this happening? Okay. This is oh wait, no. Oh wait, open in browser. Okay, this is Mr. Rootsy. I would say he's human. He's human. I would
something.
I would say he's human commoner. But only because he doesn't have any facial hair.
That's true, thank God.
or human prince maybe, but I would say human commoner, closer to human commoner than human prince. But also like, sorry, I tuned out when you said
I also love that I chose the picture where he's like holding a beer in both hands.
yeah, he's just a griller. He's a griller. He's a griller.
He's a human zombie.
Yeah, he's just a griller. You know what I mean?
Like a generic white dude that like grills out on the weekends. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically who he is.
I thought this was a hotness contest. No, it's not it's not quite a hotness contest because you
categorization.
yeah, it's a category where we're doing it according to, so you can be either an elf, a human, a dwarf, or a goblin, and then within those you could be a commoner, a prince, a warrior, or a king. right? It's not necessarily the elves are the hottest, because you can 100% have like a hot goblin, right? But it's more about like your build, like you know,
your
it's your
vibes.
it's a bit,
When we look at you, we feel
Yeah.
like you look like
yeah, it's your
we can't
vibes.
explain it. It's a gut instinct that
Yeah.
we can't really explain.
But it's also like, you know, like your features, like how like rugged are you, like, you know, how strong your jaw is and shit. Build a better bird box. No, the thing is that the bird box is, I don't know why the bird box is the thing that's crashing, but it is the bird box that is crashing. Like D&D shit. Yeah. Okay. And I'll figure out how to like, I'll see if I can get it, so that when it like uncrashes, that y'all don't have
not
to.
hotness.
It's
We
not
would never be
hotness.
that mean. I mean, I would be that mean, but I would not be that mean in front of 30 people. Like, I would only be that mean to only ice beans. Like,
Show
that
us
would-
your
I would-
taxes
yeah.
folder, Beans. No, I will not show you my taxes folder. Okay. Let's do a couple more. I want to get at least like one name in every category. I think we are missing like a human
Right.
warrior type, and we're missing a goblin king type. Wait, where did we put Mr. Rootsy?
Okay, Mr. Rootsy is either, I'll let you guys decide. I think he's either human commoner or possibly human prince. He would call himself a warrior, but that's not. He's got too much of a baby face to be a warrior.
Yeah, he's not a warrior. I would say human prince at most. Okay, wait, Mr. Rootsy. It's so weird saying Mr. Rootsy. It's not me Rootsy. Okay, start. No, we're not doing women. We're only doing dudes. We're being misandrous
We're
today.
exclusion. We're
Yeah.
exclusionary.
Yeah,
today.
no DEI.
This is an anti-woke stream. We're only doing dudes, primarily white dudes.
and yeah, Hassan is elf warrior. Okay. Yeah, we're missing a goblin king. We're missing a human
I think
warrior.
somebody mentioned Rob Noor earlier, and I think Rob Noor might be a goblin king.
Chat is delayed. Fuck. It's because of the crashes. Dude, I thought that. Why is it? Bob Ross. Ooh, Bob Ross.
he would.
Bob Ross. Also, wait. What did we say about Rob Noor? Rob Noor is gotta
I
be
think
like
he
a.
would be a goblin king. I feel like. Who is this? Oh God! Oh, some warning would have been nice. Can we?
You know
we
what?
just
You're right.
pick-
You're right. You're right. Wait, you're right. Rob Noor is Goblin King.
What? He's a goblin king. Yeah.
Okay. What were you saying?
I clicked on Parse's link, and it is definitely it's Alex Jones topless. Just in case you want to avoid that picture,
Yeah, I
Right,
saw
he's
it. I won't. I'll spare
definitely-
chat. I'll spare chat.
he's a dwarf warrior. I would think.
You think so? Just in the
Yeah.
face. Actually, you know what? In the face, yes.
Like to me, dwarf is in the chest. To me,
Right. I would say like the demeanor, everything, like the face is like, yeah. Wait, where did we put
Oh, Beckett. Beckett is a good one. I think he would be a human prince.
Yes. Human prince. He's not built for
He's not
built.
built for fighting. He's a ginger. He's not built for fighting. But
Okay.
he does have like delicate regal features, but not mature enough to be a king.
This
So
is
he's-
elf. This is elf for sure. What's his face? Oh my god, I
Okay.
always forget this man's name.
What about Chris? Chris is an anime cartoon character.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What's this guy's name? What's this?
Slugbug and Liz too, but they're cartoons, so I wouldn't know where to put them.
What is this guy's name
Oh,
again?
Adam Driver. It's Adam Driver.
Oh, Adam Driver. Yeah, what's his? Oh, he's got to be an elf. He's elf. He's elf.
coded. He's
He's-
definitely elf coded.
Okay. I thought you just.
Elf warrior. He's too mature looking to be a prince, not mature enough to be a king, and he is
feel like
fairly.
he's-
I think he's fairly like tall and built. He could be an elf warrior.
I feel like Prince is. What makes you
Or
say
prince.
that?
I could go prince. I
Okay,
could go
all
prince.
right, yeah. I would say Prince is probably what he is. Okay, all right. What? Who was the others? Who was the
So
others?
who are we missing? Human warrior?
We're
Do we have a
still
human warrior?
no, we don't have a human warrior yet. We have one in every other category. What
We
did you
need a
raise?
human
Rezi is dwarf commoner. Kid Notkin. I think Kid Notkin is like human. I would say he's human, either human commoner or human prince.
Human prince.
I would say he's in the same like zone as like
He's
Beckett.
he's got like the patrician. You know what the patrician nose is? Like the
The
nose
what?
that's like almost a patrician nose. It's like the nose that's almost like a perfect triangle.
A patrician
Like
nose.
perfectly. Yeah. It's a real thing. Patrician.
Oh, aquiline
like a
nose.
regal-
Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. An aquiline nose. I know what an aquiline
Yeah,
nose is.
and
Okay.
that's like a royal characteristic, but he's not
Interesting.
mature enough to be. He's a prince.
Yeah,
He's a
okay.
human prince.
That's fair. That's fair. I like how we're just straight up looking at noses now. We're just like actually just looking at Did we have
Let
Elon?
me dissect your features for a second.
Okay, wait. We have counterpoints and we have Elon Musk, okay? Okay. Counterpoints, I feel like
He could be a
counterpoints.
human warrior. He could be our human warrior.
You know what? I actually see it. You know what? I see the vision, okay? I see the vision. I think counterpoints is human warrior. Elon Musk is definitely like goblin. There's
Goblin.
I would
He's
say he's
goblin-footed.
goblin, but what kind of goblin?
Prince? Because he also kind of has.
You know
like,
what?
he has
I
very
would say
pointy
prince.
hair.
I would say prince.
Prince. Mhm.
Like there's a face that he makes that's very unflattering. I mean, even this is like I feel like he thinks that this face is flattering, but it's not. Oh, this is the face. This is very like this is okay.
He's so stupid. I'm sorry, he's so stupid. You need the picture of him like jumping to make the X, and he gets like all of like 2 inches off the ground.
Wait, this one? Oh my
He's
god.
at like the Trump rally, and he's like, "Look at me!" And he just looks like the dad that nobody wants
What?
to claim at the trying to play with the kids.
Okay.
Like we're so picking for the team, Elon.
Okay. Wait. What is what did who else did we want? We said Elon Musk. We did counterpoints. I feel like we're missing somebody.
I mean, they continue to give us names. We have like somebody in every box now, so we have like a standard.
We have a standard that we will now use to evaluate every future person we come across.
Send me pictures of your noses, and I will tell you whether or not they are nutritious.
Yeah, we don't need the rest of the face now. We just need the nose. Pirate software.
Oh, JD Vance. Ugh. He's
Okay, JD
he's
Vance
dwarf
is
coded.
JD Vance is like dwarf. He's got too strong of a face. He's still got too
Dwarf
strong of a face
warrior?
for commoner.
Warrior. Because it's too round to be a
He's
king
too
or a prince.
smooth.
Gotta be a
He's
warrior.
too smooth for that shit. He's too like he's too
He's-
baby face. Look at the baby face.
He hasn't been punched enough in the face to be a warrior.
That's what I'm saying. I would say he's like a prince. He's like spoiled like he's a spoiled like
could
baby man. He's a little
see.
baby man. He's a baby man.
could-
Little baby man. Little baby man.
Baby man, little baby man, little baby man.
He's JD Vance.
I guess he could be prince.
He's
Definitely
not a
king.
commoner. He's definitely not a commoner. I would
He
almost
could be a prince.
well, why dwarf and not goblin? Actually,
Because his face is too round.
Mm.
Like it's too perfectly round to be a goblin. Like to be a goblin,
it's more of a pointy
something
face, is what you're saying.
yeah. Like I'm not saying that like they're ugly, but there's something like off. Somehow.
I'm sorry, Parse.
But-
You're not the only dwarf prince anymore. I'm sorry. Have you done red?
Right.
Oh, red radius. No, we have not done red radius. We have not done
I have
red.
no idea what he looks like. I need a
Um,
picture of him.
Yeah, hold on. I'll bring up a picture. Red radius is very. I feel like red radius is very. he is also someone who doesn't do. Okay, wait, stop. He's
What
also
you
someone who.
said.
He's also someone who doesn't really do like the full screen pictures. So this is kind of difficult. But this is Red Radius. He's got like more of a why is it at 25? He's more ooh, I feel like he's a human.
Dwarf. No, he's dwarf coded.
If he's dwarf, then he's a dwarf prince.
Yeah.
Actually, okay,
Yeah.
wait, I'm sorry. I know, wait, don't y'all sometimes make JD Vance jokes at him?
Wait, what? How? He doesn't look anything like JD Vance. Is it just because they both have round faces? He's definitely dwarf
Wait,
coded.
no, hold
Dwarf-
on. He's dwarf prince. He's absolutely dwarf prince. Here's the listing, okay? We've got Parse.
Who do
Wait,
we have as a dwarf
we've got Parse, right? And then we have JD Vance and then Red Radius, okay? Okay, wait, what did you say? That's a king?
It was the dwarf warrior.
Who did we have as
That's
dwarf?
not a king.
We had Deez, Tizenwine, and Alex Jones in Dwarf Warrior.
Okay.
Red Radius is not a king. No
Yeah.
way. No way. No way.
No,
he's
no.
putting him next to JD. I mean,
You have to have some maturity in your face to make it into the king level.
yes, I agree. I
It's just
agree.
perverted.
Um,
It is perverted.
Okay, wait,
But it's not.
little baby man. Oh my gosh, wait.
Mr. Geek. Mr. Geek is a good one.
Oh, geek.
Mr.
Ooh.
Geek I could see as like a human warrior. Or an
Mr.
elf.
Wait, is geek? Is
He's
geek?
either elf or human.
Mr. Geek is fucking. Mr. Geek is like he's got the stupid shit filter on these days. So like, actually, I don't know if he even has his fucking. I feel like he's like. Wait, no, shh.
He could be elf warrior. He definitely has the elf hairline, right?
He is. I would say he is elf. I would say he's elf.
Elf
warrior. I would say he's elf warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's elf warrior.
Mm-hmm.
right when you.
I hope nobody is taking this personally. Like, feel free to judge me back. Like,
Hey,
I'm not calling anyone. Nobody here is ugly except maybe Destiny and Trump, and I mean JD Vance isn't even necessarily physically ugly.
Yeah.
But like, no hard feelings.
Baby man, little baby man,
Little baby man. They should use.
baby man.
They should have used the original. They should have used the original audio. I think that would have been funnier. But you know what? Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, no,
oh,
Geek
it's
is
fucking
absolutely
crashing
Geek.
again, dude. What the? Okay. I think we can wrap it up. Unity is
Mr.
definitely.
Geek is elf because of his hairline, and he had like kind of the almond eyes, I think.
Yes, and it's the hairline, and it like it's also that he's not human. Like it's kind of a process of elimination. No,
I mean, technically
stop.
he's human, but like he's not human coded, but
Yes.
he's elf coded. Like we said, it's a vibe thing. I can't always explain it. It's just a vibe.
Okay, I'm not gonna bring up their pictures on stream, but I would say Sen is like human. Sen is like human commoner. Sorry, Sen is like elf commoner, and William is human commoner. All right. Last calls. Any last calls?
Right.
Yeah.
I love how we have like 3 celebrities on there, and then the rest of them are just like
People with,
Shadow.
no, that's fine. Don't pretend it's not just because he's French. Wait, what do you mean? No,
Wait,
it's not.
Yeah, what's the difference between elf and French?
Yeah, no. It's like Geek is definitely not like a he's definitely elf. It's like
Yeah.
there is something about the features that I can't really explain. That screams. Oh, Waltz. Yeah, Tim Waltz.
Oh, Tim Walz.
Tim Walz is like
he's a king.
human. I feel like he's human king. But let me look.
No, because he's too cute. He's too cute to be.
He's too dad.
Human king. Like
He's
you
too
cannot
dad.
Put him in the same. Yeah, you can't put him in the same box as Idris Elba. Okay, you
Oh,
just
you know what?
can't.
You're right. That's true. Would you say commoner then?
No,
Or
I would
he's
say
not-
dwarf. I would say dwarf king.
He's not a dwarf. This is a human face.
No, it's so like round and cute.
It's so round, right? That's my point. Is that it's not like it's not. Wait, hold on a minute.
We have in dwarf.
Yeah, look at
the head shape.
look at with like, yeah, look at
Dwarf.
the head shape. Okay, dwarf prince maybe, but this prince is obviously very okay. Can we agree he's not a prince?
Oh, he's definitely not a prince.
Okay, so he's not a prince. He's not a
either
warrior.
commoner or a
Yeah,
king.
he's either a
He's
commoner
a-
or a king, right? I agree with that. But I guess now it's like I don't think he's a dwarf. Like he doesn't really like. I'm trying to picture this like as a dwarf character, and I'm not really seeing it. I see it as human.
dwarf king more than human commoner.
You see dwarf king more than human.
We should have had a wizard.
We should have had a wizard. No, that would have made it so much more complicated. Come on. Every time we add a category, it adds like a whole like we have to add like a whole nother fucking layer. You know what I mean? And then we have to recalculate all the other people as well if they go into a different category suddenly. I would say
I'll cede to you and put him in human commoner, but I feel like he's a dwarf king.
okay, you know what? Really, what would this is why I don't want to put him in the same category as you know, Peter Dinklage. Is because of like this. Like look at the fucking
And
brow.
I did not sign off on you putting Peter Dinklage.
Well, okay, wait. Tell me where you would have put Peter Dinklage then.
I would not have put him on this to begin with.
Really? Well, okay, no, wait. Now that you can't walk away from this, Murotsi, you've done everybody else. You gotta do Peter Dinklage too now. Go ahead. Tell me where. Tell me.
Threw that shit out there
Tell me where.
Like,
tell me where. Tell me.
I'm not doing that.
Marutzi's running. Marutzi running.
Absolutely, I'm running away from that.
Okay, really quick, seriously. Okay, do Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, no. I think
actual Jesus or blonde Jesus, because it would be like two very different answers.
What kind of
depending on
Jesus?
which like actual Jesus or blonde, like blue-eyed Jesus?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing Jesus. Okay. Wait. Okay. What did we say? I'll concede to you and I'll put Tim Walz in Dwarf King, but I feel like he's more of like a human king, even though I know that he's
just because his personality makes.
Do
sense.
you? Wait. Do you as in do like the My Avatar thing? Hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, Jotun. Jotun.
Oh,
we started
Jotun.
ranking men according to whether they look like they are elves, humans, dwarves, or goblins, and also whether they are commoners, princes, warriors, or kings.
And again, this is just a vibe. It's not calling anyone ugly, except Destiny. I will call Destiny ugly, but the rest of these people, it's just the vibe that we get from them.
I think
it has nothing to do with physical attraction.
I think that this is the only one that we are strongly split on. Okay, I'm gonna put icebeans, and then you think he's a dwarf king. I'm gonna put Mirutsi. Okay, there you go. Because I agree. Okay, all right. Whatever you feel, either me or my avatar. Wait, Omni, but I don't know what you look like. Are you talking about your Discord profile picture? Are you talking about your profile picture on Discord? Because that is a different vibe. That is a very different vibe. Unless you're gonna send me a picture of yourself. Do the Prophet Muhammad? Picture not found.
No.
Also, I don't want to get. I'm already
going
gonna
to stance I take on Peter Dinklage. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I'm not
one.
touching this one with a 10-foot pole. Okay, Jesus Christ, let's go, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, the elf prince.
Okay, wait, no. Okay, Ty's is saying real Jesus, so this is like Jewish-looking Jesus, not blonde-haired, blue-eyed, like Catholic Church-looking Jesus, right?
Wait, hold on.
There's a
What
big
are we talking about? This one, like the one that's like the
Yeah, like that's like the Jesus that like the Catholic
I would say
Church,
then.
like, oh, he's
I would say then
blonde,
human.
but that's not what Jesus really like. Jesus looked like a dude from the Middle East.
Human warrior.
Jesus was a human warrior. Well, maybe
Either that or a commoner.
that's what he actually looked like. They think, like, if they had to take a guess. But yes, that would actual Jesus looks like a human warrior. Catholic Church Jesus looks like an elf prince.
Yeah, I would say Jesus real. Okay.
Jesus,
wait,
real.
American Jesus? Jesus American is elf prince.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and then human warrior for like actual Jesus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Done.
Marco Rubio. Marco Rubio is
no,
dwarf, right?
Baboof, no, bad, no. No, I'm not putting Marco Rubio in here. Biblically accurate Jesus is a dwarf.
That's where you draw the line?
Yes, that is where I draw the line.
Like, we'll do Jesus, but not Marco
Judge
Rubio.
your vision of me in your mind's eye. Ooh, that's a good one, Omni. Okay, wait, I need
you're
to think.
obviously a human king in my mind's eye, Omni.
Omni is a king, but what kind of king? I feel like he's honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm seeing.
He could be a goblin.
I'm seeing Goblin King. I'm seeing Goblin. No, I'm seeing Goblin King. Okay, I'm seeing Goblin King.
He's such a troll.
I'm seeing Goblin King.
Troll, which is why he's a king. But you are a troll.
Yeah, the possum strong is like really. What was the? Dude, I'm so bad. Like, I literally Glenn Beck. Okay, I did Kidnakin already. Who's Glenn?
He's a human friend.
Glenn Beck. Ooh.
Goblin commoner.
I
haven't seen him in a while.
You know what? I am actually seeing either dwarf or goblin. I would say like commoner though, for sure.
Guys, I would love to do the English Prime Minister in so many ways. So
dwarf. I would say goblin commoner.
Yeah. No, for sure.
What was the other name? Andrew Tate. Rudy Giuliani. Okay, Rudy Giuliani is like
that is a goblin.
He's a fucking he's a goblin king. Well, he's a goblin king, but like in a completely different on a different plane as like Omni, you know? Like he's like if you've got like one end of the spectrum is like Rudy, and then the other end of the spectrum and Rob Nord's in the middle, and then at the other end is like it's so I don't want to I don't want people to think that there's like some kind of there we go. Okay, this is how far apart they are.
Ooh.
Zelensky's human something.
He's dwarf. He's a warrior.
Yeah. He's I say human warrior. I feel like he's human.
He could be human. Yeah, he's either dwarf or human. He's definitely a warrior.
He's not.
How
dwarf.
tall is he?
Let's see. This is not really screaming dwarf to me. I'd say human.
I need a picture of him like standing up.
Standing up. Come on. This is all pictures of him sitting down. There you go. Is that good? I feel like that's very human. This is very human. Zelensky. Did you say thank you, Mr. Zelensky?
Right. Fuck that shit.
Putin.
Okay.
Also, I did Kidnakin. Kidnakin is human prince. Dwarf warrior. He's tiny. I'm okay. Fine. I'll put him.
Thank you.
I'll
He's a
put him
dwarf
in.
warrior.
I'll put him in dwarf warrior. Okay. All right. Next. Wait. What was the name that I just said? Oh, Putin. Putin.
Oh God.
Help! 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 Are you okay? Are you all right, McFiston? Wait. Putin.
He's
Okay. Listen. Putin.
He's elf coded. He's elf coded.
He's elf king. There's nothing. There's no way. There's no way you can like. There's no. I think there's no way to dispute that. I would say. Either he's elf warrior, or he's elf warrior, or he's elf king. I feel like elf king is more appropriate.
He's king. He's an elf king.
Yeah.
Yeah, with those ears and that. Yeah, he's
Bernie. Bernie. Okay, Bernie.
He is also an elf king, or he's a goblin king, or a dwarf. He's a king.
I feel like he's a goblin king. No, he's either human. He's either human or goblin.
No,
I would say
there's
goblin.
nothing human coded about Bernie.
No, you know what? You're right. It is goblin. But I would say it's on like Omni's side of goblin. Actually,
Like, he's
he's
not like
even
that.
he's
He's
even more he's like the other end of the spectrum. Okay, you've got Rudy Giuliani, and then you've got Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. Yeah, and you've got like Rob Noor right in the middle.
You got Rob Noor in the middle.
Actually, kind of fitting.
He's a goblin
Really?
that works in the library at Hogwarts. Oh my god, oh no! Chris Pratt. Okay, Chris Pratt.
He's dwarf coded.
I would say he's human, actually.
Oh, dwarf. He's a dwarf commoner.
No, this man is a fucking human. Look at him.
I don't
This
know.
no, look at how no. This is like handsome in a generic way. This is not handsome in a dwarf way. No way. Look at this. This is not
a baby.
no, this is okay. This is like, you know, you'd think that this is elf, but like look at the rest of him. This is so fucking human.
That is an elf, not an elf. That's a dwarf. I'm sorry, that's a dwarf.
No, ain't no way. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny that you know what is actually funny is that I believe that this is like one of the people that she actually put in there. Hold on, I want to just scrub through this real.
An elf prince. Just very dainty features, very soft, very delicate. We have lots now. I would put Michael B. Older, popping features man. This is Daniel Day-Kim, 100%. And then here we have our human axis. You're on this axis if your name is Chris.
Oh my god, she literally says it. She literally says, you are on this axis if your name is Chris.
He's a human.
Also put, like,
He's
Jerry
fine.
Allen
I will
White.
give you this one. He's a human.
Human.
I do it under
Human what, though?
commoner? Because he does.
Yeah, I would say
that is not
commoner.
the face of a warrior. That it just isn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I would
And
say-
it's not like regal or mature enough to be a prince or a king. He's a
yeah,
king.
I mean, I think she might have put him in like prince, but she also didn't have the commoner, right?
Didn't have the commoner.
Mirutsi is so wrong, it's unbelievable. Oh no.
I'm sorry, he
No,
just
she
used
admitted
dwarf
it. She admitted it's fine. Do all the Avengers? No, I'm not gonna do all the Avengers. The flu has me tilted. I'm sorry, McFiston. I hope you feel better. The flu is really fucked up this year. Yeah. Girl stream? Yeah, this is kind of a girl stream, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Shapiro. I feel like Ben Shapiro is...
Oh, he's elf. He's elf coded.
He's an elf coded, but I don't know...
He's an elf commoner.
Not a prince?
No.
Okay. Ben. Alright. Ben Shapiro, since we do world leaders, let's try this one. Who is this? Oh, is this the Ayatollah? I feel like this is look, okay? I'm just
I
saying.
honestly have no idea what he looks like.
Here we go. I feel like we're talking about a king. We're talking about like we're talking about a dwarf king, like easy dwarf
Like
king.
a dwarf king. Yeah, absolutely dwarf king. Yeah.
Okay. Who else? The Canadian's Prime Minister Carney?
You need to send us
Also,
pictures.
Evan, I totally missed it. I totally missed this. I totally missed this message from Evan Do Things. I don't know how long ago you said that. You're like, I'm so confused. Why is Maruzi and Icebeans making the worst chapter of Lord of the Rings? Oh, McFiston, you missed the Lord of the Rings. You missed the Lord of the Rings take that Maruzi had earlier. It's so awful that I'm not gonna repeat it. No, I don't think we're gonna look. Okay, Trudeau is very yes today. We're gonna do Carney. Okay. Mark
Trudeau would be so easy though. Like that's an elf king.
Yeah,
by the way.
Trudeau. Well, I would actually say elf prince because he's still not like
That's true. He is a little bit baby faced.
Yeah. Carney.
We're not doing Hitler.
Carney is
Hitler
like, ooh, what is this? Who's Carney? What is he? He's got like, this is an interesting one actually. I feel like he's definitely not a. He's definitely not
on my lap.
He's definitely not a goblin. He's. Ooh.
Christ, mods, get the weird person in the chat.
Oh, is there a weird person in chat?
Yeah. Carney, that's him? I thought he was more blonde than that.
Who, Carney?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's like an older dude now. I mean, like he's all gray. He's all gray.
He's human.
I would say yes. If I'm struggling to place him in anything else, I would say definitely human. I would say human. I would almost say human king.
Mm-hmm. Infrared has he's either a dwarf or a goblin warrior.
Wait. Haz is a. What did you say? He's a dwarf or he's a dwarf. He's a dwarf warrior.
He's either a dwarf or a goblin warrior. You are being such a pain in my ass.
Let me see who we put in Goblin Warrior. Actually, you know what? No, it is Goblin Warrior. He's Goblin Warrior. Haz. Okay. All right. Who else?
No, give us some more names. Stalin. No, we're not doing Joseph Stalin. Do not just send us the most problematic names.
People, yeah, no. Look, okay, we've already got. I mean, I feel like we've gotten a good mix of names.
Right.
Berserker. I'm really important. I'm really important's very. No! He's a very.
Sitcom dad isn't. Sitcom dad isn't an option.
Sitcom dad isn't an option? Oh my god, that's great.
He's human. Oh no, he could be elf commoner. Dylan Burns is elf prince.
Dylan Burns is elf prince, correct.
Yeah.
Dylan Burns, elf. I feel like elf commoner is really I'm really important.
Yeah.
Biden is like okay, yeah.
Young Biden was a smoke show. Old Biden is obviously not.
I would say young Biden's like, I mean, dude. I would say sorry. I would say old Biden's like human commoner at this point.
Or human king. Just because like.
But he's not strong. He's not like he's not got strong features though. Like, you know what I mean? He's not got like. He could be someone's he could be someone's grandpa. It's not like he's not like got like this the Bernie Sanders, you know. He defaults to goblin, but is aesthetically he's elf. That's probably.
Let's just do young Biden. It's so much easier.
Yeah, let me look at young Biden. Well, yeah, but also like the part of the fun is like having a difficult one, right? I would say young Biden is like very. Oh, this is very elf.
Young Biden is prince coded.
Yes, elf
it's
prince.
Either elf or human prince. Yeah.
I'd say elf prince for sure. Like I could see this guy with like long hair, you know, and like pointy ears. But then old Biden is kind of weird. Like it's hard to do. Who's Reagan?
Reagan? You mean Ronald Reagan?
Oh, Reagan. Gordon Ramsay's like fucking. Gordon Ramsay's a goblin.
Celebrities, not politicians. Politicians are so hard to do because we're blinded. Oh, Abba and Preach. Abba is elf coded.
Yes, Abba is like Preach
is definitely a dwarf warrior.
Preach is dwarf warrior, yes. And then Abba is like I would say he's elf prince.
Yeah. hmm
Okay.
Legal eagle. Legal eagle is human king.
Human,
Or
yes.
human
No,
king.
he's human king. Human king or human war? No, actually, he's human king.
Human
Legal
king.
eagle. Gordon Ramsay is human
Warrior.
warrior. Okay. Resi Goblin King next to me in Destiny. Resi is Resi is not. Resi, okay, it's weird because Resi is like, we know. I think part of the problem is that, like, you know, for a lot of these celebrities, like, we only have like a glimpse of what they're like, and like with Resi, we know what he's like, you know, and so it's really hard to like get that to not influence it, huh?
Jordan Peterson is Elf King.
Jordan Peterson is Elf King. I would say yes, 100%. Jordy B. Peterson.
Right.
Jeremy Corbyn.
I'm gonna need a picture of what he looks like.
My light went out as well. Ooh, this has gotta be like some kind of, this is like some kind of war. This is a dwarf. No, this is a goblin. This is a goblin. This is a goblin face. This is goblin. This goblin, maybe goblin, I would say goblin prince, actually. Either goblin prince or goblin king.
King. He's definitely a king.
But where on the scale? Okay, now we're talking, I would say closer to this, like this side, right?
Closer to Bernie than Rudy.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
Charlie Kirk is definitely a commoner. I think he would be either goblin or an elf commoner.
No, he's goblin.
I
don't even need to look.
So
don't even need to look. His face is very. Henry Ford. All right. Okay. Wait. Somebody's DM. Oh, somebody's DM. Wait. Who is this?
To Ronaldo and Messi. Messi is ugly.
Messi.
I'm just gonna toss that out. He is not attractive.
I have not, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what Messi looks like. He's not, like, he's human, I think. Human commoner, maybe? Yeah, human commoner, I would say. Yeah, this is a very... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a human commoner.
Messi... Sure. Okay, Ronaldo, though. Ronaldo is a little different, I would say. Ronaldo's very, like, elvish. I would say this is...
a human warrior.
You think
that's
so?
A human warrior. Mm-hmm.
A warrior? For sure. Not a prince?
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like this is very prince.
No, he looks a little too beat up to... Like, there's something not... Like, to be a prince, you have to be very symmetrical. There's something a little bit off about his face that makes him a warrior.
Okay, you know what? I mean, I can kind of see it, but also, like, okay. I mean, wait, okay, what did we say? Human or elf? We said...
Human.
Human. Okay, yeah, that's fine. He's like on the younger... He's like a younger...
Like, if we're doing like soccer stars, human prince would be like David Beckham, right? Like his face is just like almost like perfectly symmetrical, but also kind of like,
you know what? You're right.
friendly.
You're right. Well, now David Beckham. I feel like now David Beckham's like king. Like he's verging into king territory at this point. Like now that he's older.
Why are you standing on me? Why is all 70 pounds of you standing on me? This is so unnecessary.
Hank Hill. Yeah, this is the biggest unlock that I think I've ever had for Hank Hill is like, okay, look, okay, I'm just gonna say Hank Hill.
Are we doing cartoons?
No, yeah, we're not doing cartoons, but I will do Hank Hill. I think that Hank Hill is like human commoner easy.
I feel like he's dwarf or goblin coded.
No, you know what? This is why the cartoon characters are like bad to do, because there's like so little to work. You're giving us so little. I'm not gonna rate Hank. I feel like that's so little to work with. But if I had to give my best guess, I would say human commoner. Elliot Page. Elliot Page is like elf for sure. I would say Elliot Page is like elf prince at this point. Is that one? Yeah, elf. I would say like freaking. I would say elf prince. No shot.
Elf Prince, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Murutsi. I think I'm satisfied. We have so many names now. I will how do I even I'll put this in the Discord and
You should probably just burn that.
burn it, delete the VOD, nuke everything.
This conversation never happened. We never spent an hour just ranking people
I
based
think
on
it's
physical appearance.
Murutsi, I think it's been more than 2 hours, I feel like. Wait, is all my shit crashing again? It is. What the fuck?
Oh no, you're crashing.
Yeah, no, wait, F. No, we should be back. No, maybe back. Bro, what's happening?
Kind of back. Out of focus back.
We dropped some frames.
Okay, now you're
Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Marutsi, and doing this completely like. Yeah, no problem. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. I have no idea what happened. It all froze and it's back. Classic Beans internet. I don't know what it is. It's back. I don't think it's the internet. What I need to do, because I think that these are still the same issues that I had before I upgraded my RAM. Because now at this point, my RAM has been upgraded, okay? I'm only using 45% of my memory. And now I'm having like, where is it? I am having rendering lag and encoding lag. And then I dropped like some network frames right then. Man, I don't freaking know. I have to figure out my shit. Okay. My bird box has been crashed. I think something is wrong with the bird box. Do you upgrade your drivers finally? I did, Kuyamaya. I did actually go in and make sure all of my drivers were upgraded. I think I don't know. I need like a freaking tech support stream or some shit, I think. Because there should be no reason at this point why my computer cannot handle such simple things as multiple programs running, stream running. Not to say I sold you to, but I should have more sticks. No, it's not even more, like, no, at this point it should not be the sticks. Like, the sticks should not be the issue at this point. You have to do this after you upgrade drivers to fix it? Hold on. This is gonna be a joke. This is gonna be a joke. Guaranteed. This is gonna be a joke link. You need to download more RAM. I did download more RAM. Okay. Get that back up, and then get this link here. Stick bugged. Nice. Thanks a lot, bud. I appreciate you. Okay. Does it freeze if you only do normal load stuff, or is it if all the stuff runs? No, Kuya. Well, okay, yes and no, Kuya. So, before I upgraded my RAM, the freezing issues would happen off stream if I was using like DaVinci Resolve, which I understand is a very heavy program. Like, video editing is very expensive. I understand that. So I understand that. Hold on, plug in the light thingy. But I understand it's very expensive, but like the thing is that if I'm normally doing if I'm not doing anything crazy, if I'm not streaming, right, then normally my shit is okay unless I'm doing something like running DaVinci Resolve. And I realize that that is a RAM issue, but now the RAM issue has been fixed. And now it seems like, right now, what it seems like is, again, understand I'm running a lot of things right now. I'm running OBS, I'm running a bunch of tabs of Mozilla Firefox, I'm running StreamerBot, Social Stream Ninja, Spotify, Discord, the Bird Box, which is an entire, technically it is a game. The Bird Box is a game. And that's not even accounting for all like the background shit that like Steam and everything, right? Do you have a thing that shows your computer temperature? Probably. I do have that CPU Z. I don't know if that will actually. I think it does show the temperature somewhere, but I don't remember where. I think I saw that yesterday whenever we were updating. You said it runs in Unity. Yes, it does run in Unity. Might not be dispersing heat properly. I think what I need to do is find some way to like track what actually happens when that happens, because all I can see that things are happening in OBS. It'll tell me that I have rendering lag and encoding lag, and those are the things that are called like the drop network frames. But I don't know what is I don't know what specifically is the fail point. Extra mundane. What's Bird Box? Here, this is my Bird Box. I'll bring it up since we're not really doing anything crazy right now. So this is my Bird Box right here. It's the little bird on screen. It's technically a custom game that my husband built for me. What kind of video card do you have? A 4060 Ti. Unless you're using CPU. No, bong and stuff. That was one of the issues that I realized that I was using the CPU encoding and not the GPU encoding, and we changed that. And yeah, join the Discord, and also please go check out my YouTube so that I can get more subscribers, watch my stuff, you know? Here, I'll post the link in a second. But yeah, like, so the bird box is kind of neat. It's just a chat. It's kind of like a toy for chat, basically. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Kuya, wait, hold on. I need to go back to the chat page. I don't see it being the hardware, just struggling would be all the time too. Which codec and bitrate? Ooh, good question. How would I find that out? You mean when I stream, right, Ergi? I basically need somebody who knows, like, both like streaming settings and also like computer settings in general, you know? Because at this point, every bit of my setup has been upgraded. Like every single bit. I guess except the network, maybe. But I feel like the network is not the issue. Even though I do have like network like dropped frames, it's because of something that's happening on my side. Like I'm running too many things, or the GPU, like you said, someone said, so y'all are saying that like the CPU is running too hot and stuff. Random freeze could still be an older hard drive with broken drivers. I did that, have that with my Samsung 830 SSD. Had to reset the driver in the hardware manager or some shit, would freeze the PC randomly too. Upgraded chair. I do need a new chair. I don't have money for a new chair. Full reinstall pirated Windows? No, it's not pirated Windows. I could do a full reinstall. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh god. As it's an older PC upgraded, it makes sense. But see, this is the thing, Kuyamaya. Kuyamaya, at this point, every part of my... every part has been... Now, this is truly a ship of Theseus. At this point, it truly is. The only thing that's, like, sort of a legacy is, like, it is, I think, you know what? I think it might be right that it is the SSD that's the oldest thing. That's quite possibly it, but then... I think what I might do, Kuyamaya, just because you said that, like... She wouldn't have this problem if she never activated Windows. Jesus. Okay. I would say let's do a stun lock, but we just did like a fucking... We did a fucking... How long was that stun lock? It was more than it had to be more than 2 hours. I don't think I spent like more than an hour discussing politics. Google if your hard drive model has known issues like that. Okay, I will, because I think it is very frustrating that the bird box is what's failing. And that essentially we have, I'm assuming at this point we have chat lag. Right? Like, we do have chat lag at this point. I'm pretty sure. Let me actually just test. I mean, it's appearing immediately for me, but I don't know if that, like... I don't know what that means. And also, that's the other frustrating thing, too, is that every time the bird box crashes, all the lurkers disappear. And it's, like... It's just... Yeah. Okay. What else did I want to do today? I might actually try playing some Dark Souls. Did you implement proper memory leak detection in your software? Bong and stuff. I'm so sorry to say I don't know what that means. Bong and stuff, if you want to DM that phrase to me or put that in the Discord or something so that, so that I can remember to look into it, that would be great. No ABBA React. Here is this for your pain and suffering. Oh, let me look. Maybe we'll do ABBA React. What was the I forget what the ABBA React was about again. What is this? Oh my god. Wait. What the hell was that? That's amazing! I don't Discord, sorry. Okay, no, that's fine. Here, I'm just gonna copy your message and I'm just gonna put it down in a notepad somewhere because I'm not gonna remember. I am not going to remember. I have no idea what that was, but that's amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in here. Ignore. Okay. Cool. Hey, Ties and Wine. Welcome back. He's just like me for real, true. Oh, what is it? What did somebody else say? He's talking about a memory leak. That could be Unity, but it wouldn't be the issue if it happens when you don't have it running. Oh, yeah, I know it happened. This is, well, yes, okay. The reason that, okay, so right now, like, the bird box is what, the thing that crashes, right? Before, when it was, like, DaVinci Resolve, it was DaVinci Resolve that would crash. Now, when I'm using DaVinci Resolve, I'm not usually also running the bird box. So, you know, I won't be able to tell you, like, what's the thing that crashes when both of them are running. It really is that, like, it just seems, like, I'll tell you the trigger, basically, is that, like, you know, I'll just be streaming, clicking on links, moving tabs around, and at some point the computer decides, like, oh, I don't like that you move your mouse too fast. You switched between Discord and Mozilla Firefox too fast, and now I'm gonna freeze on you. And everything drops, the network frames come up, drop, and then everybody says F in the chat, and then it comes back, and then I look over and the bird box is what has crashed. So that's the frustrating thing. And I don't think now do I have logs anywhere? I would have to figure out like what kind of logs, like where would I find those logs, you know? Like is it like you had weird desktop settings that fully focus and lock on stuff? I don't know, Greco. I don't know what that means. I know Chodley, Chodley told me to go and turn off one of those settings that in Windows that does like the Windows animation pop-up thingy. And I think that like, I don't know if that's helped necessarily. The reason I had that was because, okay, and this is another example of how it will crash, okay? Is like, I'll be playing Dark Souls and I'll tab out to look at, like, to click on a link or something, and the actual physical act of me tabbing out of the full screen game is what will crash the bird box. And crash the, like, do a mini F on the stream. So that's the problem. If you're on Windows, the event viewer should have your logs. Event viewer. Ooh. Will it have created the log? Oh, is it? Interesting. Warning. Error. Ooh. Okay, I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I'll get Mr. Beans to look at this. Dude, I don't know, freaking know. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Also, why did I click on that? I didn't mean to. 45 minutes. Go away. Okay. The basic idea is that you write to memory, but you never destroy that data or write it. So you're always writing to a fresh chunk. So eventually you will always run out of memory. Okay. I see. Okay. And what's it, I guess, what's it supposed to do? You know? And what is it not doing? Maybe, is the question. The event viewer is the first thing you should check to see what's going wrong. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the problem, right? And the funny thing is that, like, this kind of thing doesn't happen if people watch it. Like, or at least, like, whenever Mr. Beans has come and watched over my shoulder, it doesn't happen, right? He has seen, like, the DaVinci Resolve, like, get killed, like, in real time. When I was trying to edit a video, and it was, like, continuously crashing over and over again. And that was, like, the most frustrating thing ever. Okay. I will say, I'm kind of good for right now. I do want to watch the Abba and Preach video before I go. Where is it? Oh, also, okay. Also, and I'll make an announcement in the Discord, to kind of, address it completely, right? So if people who are not in my or people who are in my Discord, we have been moving, like, making a few changes and moving things around, simplifying some things, and just trying out, like, the forums to see if people like that. Hey, People Sitter, welcome in. Can I get you to type a quick lurk for me? We've been having issues uploading the newest round of lurkers, and I just want to see if yours works. Because we can't test out your lurker. I work in Unity. Oh, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Alright, that's worked. Okay, thank you, People. I need to fix the back wings, I think. I need to fix the back wings and possibly make that eye bigger. I didn't know if you wanted cute eyes or if you wanted no eyes or if you wanted... I went for a Cars. I went for a Cars vibe with that one. Generally speaking, you might look into the concept of FIFO or LIFO cache. Okay. I will present that idea to Mr. Beans because he's the one who made the bird box. Okay, to get back to the Discord thing. Don't worry, we're not deleting anything. We're just playing around with some ideas of like how to make the Discord a bit simpler for people to like come in and so that they don't get confused with a bunch of fucking channels. I know that sounds like very that sounds like a very heme thing, but I think that I think some cleanup is warranted. But at some point, the way that I want, for example, content suggestions to work is like kind of like the forum posts. So you can tag something as like, oh, this is a video essay and this is a tier list. And then that way it's kind of like I can go in and see, okay, what do I want to do right now? Do I want to do like a commentary video? Do I want to do a video essay? Do I want to do a tier list? That sort of shit, right? Memes are probably going to stay kind of like how they are. Hobbies might become more of a forum posty type thing. Pet tax will probably be as is. I will remind everybody that it is tax season, so if you have not already paid your taxes in the pet tax channel, you need to do that before April 15th, or else there will be consequences. I don't... just like the IRS, I don't care if you don't have a pet. You probably do encounter pets at some point or the other, so as long as you provide tax of said pet, then I will consider that your tax is paid if you do not own pets. I kind of hit the forum content suggestion thing in Discord, kids Discord. Wait, okay, actually, Ergi, do you mind like explaining like why you hate it? Yes, less yap, more Dark Souls. No, Grackle. The problem is that I feel like Dark Souls is going to crash my stream the exact same way that it that everything else has been. I mean, I'm fine with playing Dark Souls. I just think that it'll crash my stream. You know. I just never use it. I just link him in chat. Well, yeah, Dr. the Man, but you don't apply though. You don't use Discord. So this is not a I fail to see why that's relevant. Of course you would link stuff in chat. Because there's so many forum threads and I can never decide where to post a link. Okay, so I think, and this is I think okay. And I guess I'll just say this, right? The forum posts, the way that you're supposed to use them is just like, I mean, you can think of it as like Reddit threads, right? But also, let me see how Kid has set his up real quick before I make that assessment. So he's done content suggestions. Okay, random shit, ICE and deportations, Ozpol dump, Trump is Hitler, Hinkle in Yemen, Putin, the group war, lampposts, Pisco versus Pool. Wait, what's wrong with the way this has been done? So, okay, this is why I kind of want the content suggestion thing, okay? I don't need it to be a, focus. No, this is related to what I'm talking about, so I'm fine with that. Also, welcome back, Jotun, okay? Maybe kids is just too vague. Okay, yeah, hold on a second. The forum posts are not meant to be like mini channels within themselves where you're like, where you have like, you know, here's where all Tim Pool videos go, or here's where all it's more like okay, think of when okay, think about how if Primordial he's got some content for Resi, okay, and it's all about this one thing. Let's just say, for example, whenever Rezi was doing that, that lady who went to, where did she go to? She went to somewhere in the Middle East. She got catfished, right? And she went to the Middle East and she started like talking about how she's going to, I think it was Pakistan, right? About how she was going to, like, everybody needed to give her money. So there was basically, I'm thinking of like, okay, a thread for that. This is where you would make a forum post name it like the name of the lady, and then every link that's related goes into that specific thread. Now, obviously, once Resi goes through all those links. It makes sense for a kid because he has a really directed content flow. You're ADHD enough that it won't matter. Do you mean like with the content suggestions? Like, do you think I'm too ADHD for that? I suppose that's right. Like, in the sense that I don't have like a directed content flow. The problem is that what I'd like to do, well, the reason I kind of want it like that is because, the reason I want it in a forum post is so that I can select things better. So, for example, I'm just gonna go into content suggestions right now, like the normal content. We do have two channels. It's just the interim, okay? For example, right now we have a content suggestions where it's all one feed. Right? And I have to go up and like scroll through a bunch of them and say, well, I've done that. Okay, I haven't done that, but I'm not in the mood for a gappy video right now. Okay, here's a video from Grackle, but I'm not really feeling this right now. And then like I go through it and then I end up like clicking out of it and then just clicking on something that somebody says in chat, because none of these options that I have scrolled through in like 10 seconds appeal to me. Does that make sense? And the way that I'm thinking about it for content suggestions is, okay, at any given point in time, if I'm thinking about doing content, I'm thinking, okay, I can do content for like 20 more minutes. That's probably a good time frame for like an Abba and Preach video. So I then want to be able to say, I'm going to click on the tag that says commentary videos and see which posts I have not yet watched. Does that make sense? There's like so many ways you could classify links. Not necessarily. So like right now, the way that it works, with the categories that I have in there right now are tier lists and quizzes, commentary videos, video essays, and like then after that, it's like we only need like one or two more categories to kind of encompass more or less everything that we do. And they don't all have to go in a category either, because I can still use it as a chronological normal channel. It's just that if I don't know what I want to do, or not, if I only have like a general idea of what I want to do, then I can click on that category and see what I haven't done, you know? How would putting them in a thread make them appealing? It's not about appealing, it's about sorting them. It's about sorting them, Grackle. Like, it's not about appealing. Because normally I'm like, I go by like time, you know? Like, for example, if I were to go in content suggestions right now, like, y'all already know generally how much longer I'm probably gonna stream for. It'll probably be for another, like, you know, 15, 20 minutes, half an hour maybe at most. So I'm definitely not gonna watch, like, what's the link you posted here? How the elite rigged society and why it's falling apart, right? I mean, I know we already watched that, but I'm just, like, giving that as an example. Like, I'm not gonna watch that, right? On-screen chat is so delayed. Yes, it's because of the lag from earlier. Also, you can search the post you're looking for. I was more so talking about kids thing. If you're super clear about the threads, it's fine, I think. Yeah, I think, and this is the thing, is that I think that, like, I definitely think that the threads are useful for, like, many links within the topic. The content suggestions being a forum is way more for me than it is for y'all. Does that make sense? Like, I don't expect y'all to go in and have commentary about every single thing. This is just, like, so that I can view content, like, that's been submitted better. Because then the other thing, too, is that, you know, once I watch this Abba and Preach link, I can, like, mark it as, like, complete. Or it'll get pushed into, like, older links and stuff, so I won't see it active anymore. That's the other thing that's cool. Alright, well, again, you know, I'll announce, like, you know, the final sort of changes that and also, like, you know, if anyone has any other feedback about the Discord in general, I'm totally fine with y'all letting me know that, or letting, like, one of the mods or something know. That's totally fine. Focus. What am I focusing on? Okay, let's see how long is this Abba and Preach video. That will be that. It is 18 minutes. I want to do... Okay, I want to do Abba and Preach, but not this video. I want a shorter video if possible. Okay, wait. Their videos have not been short lately. I don't mind doing an Abba. Honestly, I feel like I'm... Hobbies is the only other forum for community use. I'm not in the mood. Classic. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I am feeling tired. I kind of want a nappy before I start cooking tonight. I'm gonna be making shepherd's pie. So that'll be good. We have not had shepherd's pie in a while. I mean, I could do it as a... You know what? Like, if people wanted to, I could go take a break and then come back and do, like, a cooking stream. I'm okay with that. EP beans. True. Fake pie? What do you mean fake pie? What does that mean, Omni? What does that mean? Okay, yeah, how would we feel about that? How would we feel about cooking beans later? Instead of tomorrow, because tomorrow I don't know what I would be making. Take a rage break? Jesus. Because tomorrow, if I'm cooking, well, I wouldn't be cooking. I would be, more ice beans? Now I'll pass. It's so mean, Kuya. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. That's so mean. I mean, you can think that, but you don't have to tell it to me, you know? Shepherd's pie isn't a pie? Okay, fine. Well, what would you classify it as? But yeah, like, if I was gonna cook tomorrow, it would just be me, like, making my, it would be probably making my blueberry muffins. But, like, blueberry muffins aren't very... They're not very interesting to watch make, you know? At least, like, with the shepherd's pie, like, Grackle gets to, like, comment, like, you know, he gets to, like, rag me on my knife skills and shit. Can I come over for dinner? Yes. I love shepherd's pie, especially when we get like lamb. Turducken, oh god. I would never do a turducken. That's too much, man. Mega Saganaki. What is a Saganaki? I don't know what a Saganaki is. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's fried cheese. Oh, that reminds me. Here, I'll show you all this before I go, okay? I have a best of Zach Choi foods. That's an hour and 48 minutes long, parse. Oh my god. You pronounce the B in lamb? Yeah, lamb. Is it not? Wait, do people not say B? The B in lamb? Lamb? Wait, do they say it like lamb? If McDonald's can call what they sell an apple pie, Shepherd is a pie. Obsessed? I'm not obsessed. I'm just saying that I saw it and I was like, this is very funny. I'm just gonna add it to the list so that I can show it to Parse later. I don't think I could watch an hour and 48 minutes of this, you know? Lamb? Really? Do people say lamb? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that that was a thing that could... No?
Don't cry.
Is it just me and my, like... Is it a British thing? I can't tell, to be completely honest. Okay. Alright. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a nap, do some chores. And then come back maybe around, like, 7? I think? Might be good. By then the lamb will be, defrosted. And the, like, you know, I'll have my shit set up. And I'll cook. And then tomorrow, I think, you know, I'll try and work on the fucking issues. I think tomorrow might be a maybe tomorrow we'll do a gaming stream. 7 Eastern? Yeah, 7 Eastern. If that's not too late. It's outdated now? Oh yeah. Well, no, the schedule on Discord was supposed to be one of those things that I like update weekly, you know? But I'll figure out what I want to do for that. I mean, the German lamb is Pruval lamellar would makes more sense. Interesting. 4 or 5 hours nearly. Yeah, no, Christopher. It's Christopher. Omni always does this, okay? Okay. Who would we like to go over? Hey, hi Hyper's waiting. I'm so sorry. You are coming up. You are coming up on when I'm done with stream today. But you know what though? I will be back later. And we will be doing cooking content. So I'll be back in about like 4, 5, like 3.5 hours. Delete all the posts and schedule and just upload a gif of dice rolling. No, people said, oh, why? Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out this morning, slash afternoon. Yo, I am at 600 followers. We're almost at 700. We're almost at 700. 9 EST for icebeans? No, Grackle, that's too late. Like, if I'm starting stream at 9 EST, then that would be like I'm already done with the fucking cooking. Okay, that's too late. So, yeah. See, here's the bird. Okay, look, this is literally the bird box crashing right now. Like, the bird box was crashed. It has been crashed. The bird box crashed. And what even happened? I just pulled up a fucking tab. I even see the phrase on, like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm sure the event log caught that. I'll figure it out. Okay. Anyways, Blark. No, see, it's crashed, people. I haven't restarted it. I've been having issues with the bird box, but I don't know if the bird box is the origin. Okay. All right. Here. Let me. Oh, hold on. It doesn't auto restart? No, it doesn't. I have to restart it. No, actually, it's not even that it auto restart. Okay, so this is like one of two types of crashing that it does. One is where it just like crashes but then stays on the screen and it's like frozen, and then if I click on it, it'll do like it's not responding and lets me close it out. The other is where it just straight up closes, like it did just now. I didn't do anything to close it. It just it closed out. Wait, tell Mr. Beans to add that. Wait, what? Add what? Okay. Oh, add like an auto restart? Okay. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lily. Who else is on? I just want to check. I feel like we rated Lily last time. Yeah, I'll send y'all to Lily. Auto restart. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, y'all. I will be back. I will be back in a couple hours, okay? We'll do some cooking, and then we'll go from there, okay? In the meantime, have a nice nap. Go get some snacks, you know, do whatever you need to do. And then if you want, you can come back and, like, roast me on my cooking, okay? You're welcome. I will see y'all then. Bye-bye!